All right, everyone.
Yo, good to see you on tonight, this Friday night. I've got two chat music, sorry. There we go. Yes, welcome, your local little lamb. You made it early. Welcome, Empro G. Good to see you. Boreal Kitsune. I am so glad to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It sure sounded like I was playing Elden Ring. No, it wasn't Elden Ring. It was, we were playing Pokemon. We were playing Pokemon Scarlet yesterday. And I gotta say, it was a fun time. We made some progress. It was kind of like one of those things where I kind of wandered around the desert aimlessly for a little while. And then all of a sudden, I just kind of locked in and actually started doing things. I feel like that's kind of the pattern with a lot of the games I've been playing recently. I'm hoping that we'll get some progress done earlier in the night with Slime Rancher tonight. That's my plan. That's my hope. Yeah, no, it was funny because I set this 8 o'clock PST time tonight thinking that I would have plenty of time. And admittedly, I did have plenty of time, but the common pattern for me is that, at least today, has been that, like, anytime I think I have like a bunch of time, I turn around and look over, and then all of a sudden I don't have a lot of time. So anyway, that's just been the pattern for whatever reason. So I don't know what's going on. I had a great Christmas, your local lamb. I hope you did as well. Yeah, welcome. Oh, yep, and that's Windows popping off a noise. So anyway, yeah, I am very glad to be at the end of the week. It's been a slow week at work because I had like the Christmas right in the middle of it. And so everybody at my job took all the time before and after Christmas off. So we've just kind of been twiddling our thumbs trying to figure out what we're doing. I found a couple of useful things to do, but I don't know. I'm not good at like slacking off when I'm on the clock, you know. I'm just not good at it. I've been messing with ChatGPT a lot, trying to see if I could be like somewhat useful. Kidney cancer, good lord, lamb. I hope you're oh yeah, because of the kidney stones. I get you now. I think I know what you mean. Yes, I hope you are getting better. And yeah, Boreal Kitsune, you were playing War Thunder. Is that the plane game? Is that the one with the planes? War Thunder? I'm pretty sure. Yep. Is this like a... Oh wow, okay, this is not what I thought it was. Oh yeah, this is the one that has like the realistic like vehicles and whatnot. Yeah. And by the way, welcome Crystal Light. I hope you are having a good friend. A good night, my friend. There we go. A good night, my friend. Not a good friend, my knight. Well, I guess you could be a knight. Sir, Madame Crystal Light. I believe that knights actually, even if they are ladies, are sir. But at least in knighthood. Yesterday you said that you were waiting for 2 streams that day. One you assisted properly, and a dude managed to finish Rain World on a specific mode. Nice. You started watching for the second stream. I guess you're still waiting. I'm gonna be your stream today. Well, hell yeah. Well, thank you. Thanks for choosing to hanging out with us tonight in Pro G. Planes and tanks. We don't talk about the naval. I've heard that the boats. Yeah, I've heard the boats in War Thunder are pretty rough. Like I've heard that people like the planes and the planes and the tanks, but the minute you get into boats, I don't know. Water combat in games is hard to do. It's like really hard to do, actually, because that was what was so funny. That's why I thought that it was crazy. That's why I thought it was crazy that Ubisoft went for Skull and Bones last year. They were calling it like that quadruple A game. That obviously ended up being one of these. But it was kind of funny to watch them. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing how much of a mess that became was honestly entertainment in of itself. Let me do this real quick. I just realized my sound effects, I think, are playing double. There we go. Now it's fixed. That's fixed now. But anyway, that being said, you have over 2,000 hours in War Thunder. Oh boy. A quick question. What subject in school was I good at? So let's see here. English, actually. I actually really liked doing English class and like writing and whatnot. I did speech and debate during most of my time in high school, and I've always been like a quote-unquote like right brain type of person. I know that a lot of the brain stuff has been kind of debunked, where it's like, oh, there's no such thing as right brained or left brain, you're just good at what you're good at. But by and large, I was never good at math, but I really liked doing English stuff, especially writing. I actually, speaking of writing, I've been working on a video essay. I finally wanted to take a crack at getting a proper video essay about Outer Wilds put together, and I started writing a script for that tonight. And actually, that kind of reminded me of what I liked about like doing essays and stuff. You just kind of spend some time getting your thoughts on the paper and having it like laid out in front of you in an articulate manner is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Let's see here. YouTube, but you still play it because the target destroyed sound. Those pesky ads, you won't be manipulated by them. Yeah, no, it's funny because I know that War Thunder was kind of one of those like stream, or not streamer games, but like one of those like, oh, this video, this stream, this whatever is sponsored by War Thunder. Like I know that was kind of a thing for a while. Although I've heard that like that's a rare example of a game that has like a sponsor that actually does kind of earn the following that it has somewhat. Like it's not quite on the level of something like Raid Shadow Legends or something like that. So I don't know. My understanding is the attention to detail is kind of nuts. I know that there's some wild stories about the subreddit for War Thunder where like people have actually gotten a hold of like military documents and stuff and gotten court-martialed. It has a similar mentality of League. You will hate yourself. Yeah, I figured as much. That was why I stopped playing Overwatch. Well, that and also my buddy who was playing Overwatch stopped playing it. That was pretty effective at it too. He hated the game more than I did by the end of it. Yeah, we were in upper platinum. And we were stuck there for a while, and then he actually made it to Diamond. I decided that I wanted to do literally anything else. Oh man, yeah, no, I'm so glad to be done with. Overwatch. Like, there was a while where I kind of considered going back, and I took a look at what my buddy All That was doing in his on his streams. I was like, nah, I'm good. I thought about playing Marvel Rivals, and I might still, but I don't know if that would be a stream thing. That just might be like an on my own time thing, maybe. I'm not sure. I've got so many games to play right now that I think that getting into a live service game like that is like the worst possible thing I can do at the moment, TBH. You may have failed the exam, so you have to repeat it. Dang. Been a while since he showed up, Crystalite. But because of don't apologize for getting sleep, Crystalite. Don't apologize for getting sleep. You need it. And no, it's like one of those things where the amount of sleep you get does have somewhat of an effect on your lifespan. So if you choose sleep over me, I never mind that. I do not mind one little bit. So also War Thunder has over 30 classified document leaks. Yes, because player was like, well, yes, that's exactly what I was talking about with the whole subreddit stuff. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy how like people basically got themselves like court-martialed just so they could prove a point. Could you imagine getting yourself like outed from the military for winning an argument about video game? Insane. Oh, good Lord, Local Limb. Like I said, I hope that your situation is not as bad as you're making it seem right now. I had to repeat one class in college, but that was because I was being a dimwit. You failed by one. That's like a situation where I would try talking with like a counselor or professor or something. To fail by 1 point, nah. Like there's got to be a way. You know, C's get degrees and all that. I highly doubt that there is not something that you could do to like be like, hey, can we like, you know, punch a little point here or there, or like, was this really as wrong as it looked like? I don't know. I would give it a shot if you can. Try talking with your professor or your counselor, or not counselor, advisor. Yeah. Oh, you're going to bed, Crystal Light? Well, I hope you have a good night. I hope you have an awesome one, my friend. Good friend, my night. That's so funny. What do I think? The streamer that you've been waiting for, 8 hours waiting. If you've been waiting 8 hours and they're 8 hours late to a stream, that's not boding well. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I've recently started kind of announcing my streams. Oh, no, okay, you're not leaving, Crystal Light. Perfect. That's part of the reason why I've kind of been saying, hey, this is like when I think I'll be live, but like I announce it like 2 hours in advance-ish, because I don't want to put somebody in a position where they're for sure expecting me to be like at a time that I cannot make it to, especially with as chaotic as my life has been. So yeah. I hope they do, but I would say if they're 8 hours, late, yeah, that's not boding well. Let's see. You're playing Pokemon Shining Pearl, classic game with shiny new print. Nothing spectacular. I played. Well, no, I didn't play Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl is nuts. Well, not nuts. It's, how do I put this? I've heard that it's a mostly competent remake. I heard that it is a mostly competent remake, but that there's just kind of like a lack of charm, I guess, that it has. I've heard that it feels kind of cheap, that like it's well done, but it feels cheap. Now, I don't know if I'm right about that, but that's just what I've heard about it. And, you know, I, at some point, probably should check it out myself to get, like, more of an opinion on that one. But my understanding in that situation is that it's good for what it is, but it doesn't feel like a quality remake. Let's see. Do you think... oh... That almost made you lose more points? What? What? Dang. I was gonna ask what university you're going to, but I wasn't gonna dox you like that. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel it though. I feel that though. I've had to retake classes myself. I totally get it. It's frustrating for sure. Let's see here. It feels like you're playing the original game. All it's different is some extra quality of life features, and again, shiny new paint. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. Maybe like if that's the problem with Switch games, they never go on sale. What tragedy? Captain on the shoulder said that you're gonna interpret tomorrow as 2 days. Yeah, if they told you tomorrow and it's been 2 days, ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's see here. Yeah, it's quality of life features in a Pokemon game are always good. It's always nice to see, at least. I always like seeing that when they do get around to that type of stuff. It's unfortunately too rare that they do it. Don't dox you like that, dude. You're gonna show up to your university like, hey, no. I don't want to show up to your university. I promise you. I am not gonna lie. I liked. Welcome, Bob. I'm sitting up straight. I promise you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I definitely am glad that I added that. There we go. When you combine the posture check with like the water thing, I feel like I'm like one of those things at a carnival. You ever been to like a carnival where they have like the little like metal dudes that you squirt with like a squirt gun and like they like bounce back? I feel like I'm one of those when the posture check and the hydrator combine. Speaking of which, I should hydrate. Ooh. I did not like college. I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of people are like, oh, high school's the worst. I don't want to ever go back to high school. And for the most part, I kind of agree with that. But I was kind of fortunate in that like I spent half my time in high school doing like a programming and like network course type thing. And so that I actually do miss. I like that way better than I liked college. College was bleh. I didn't like the lack of structure, you know, like how it's like, oh, well, sometimes you have a class at 9 a.m. then sometimes you have a class at 8 p.m. and sometimes you have a class at like noon. Yeah, it was not good for me. I did not like it. I am so glad to be like done with that portion of my life. Reducing the water resistance when you fix your posture. Exactly. You know, I'm turning myself into like a jug. Huh? Maybe I should say that. Anyway. You wasted high school bad. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunately easy to do, especially in the US. Yeah, hydrodynamic. That's a good word. Yeah, it's unfortunately very easy to waste your time in high school in the US. Partially, like, and it's not always like the student's fault. It's like, you know, I think that there is like a lot of problems with the system where it's like, well, because of the fact that high school education is so focused on like just kind of getting everybody through the system, there's a lot of situations where people are not really looked at on a case-by-case basis and given like the individual options that may work best for them. Yeah, it worked for you in high school. Just, hey, can you make... Yeah, that's the problem, is that high school is also a lot more lenient than university is. Yeah, that's right, Emperor G. The perks of being in Europe. In Europa. Yeah. It's one of those things. You waste your time with style. I like that. I'm gonna give you one of these. Oh man, all right. So yeah, it's like one of those things where like a lot of, especially in the US, there's a lot of situations where people are told, oh, just go to college. Just go to college and you'll be fine. Like, it's like, no, that's not necessarily the best course for everybody. Some people would do better in trades, like, you know, being an electrician or a carpenter or a plumber. And I think that like we're starting to figure that out in the US, but it's slow. Because my understanding is that Europe does a lot more to kind of look at people and go, okay, what do you actually want to do? You know, like maybe we shouldn't just like put you straight into just a general college education. Maybe we should actually look at like what you are planning on doing or want to do or like are good at. At least that's my understanding of at least most places in the European Union. I know that's not like the case for everywhere, but my understanding is that they actually do kind of take more into consideration as opposed to just telling you, oh, go to college, you'll be fine. You know, let's see here. Your university is stricter than your Asian parents at this point. Huh? Dang. That's quite the thing to say about an institution. That's quite the I feel like that's a wild thing to say about an entire institution, actually. Like, you know, I've heard that about teachers. I've never heard that about like an entire place. Holy smokes. Oh, all right. You wanted to be mountain police, but you turned out to be a lawyer. I think that it's going to be easier on you physically down the road, my friend. I think you might, you potentially, well, police, you potentially might have literally and figuratively dodged a bullet there. Is it weird that you like using metric and Celsius? No, I don't think that's weird. So I personally think that I would use metric if I was used to it. Like, I like the concept of metric better because with metric, you know, you have millimeters to centimeters to meters and they're all divisible by 10. Whereas like with imperial, like 12 inches in a foot, why 12? And why is 3 feet a yard? And then you go even further. It's what, like, oh god, I'm gonna embarrass myself by not knowing the number off the top of my head. Like 5,000 something feet in a mile. I think it's like 5,214, 16 feet to mile. Oh, good lord, if I'm wrong about this. Foot to mile. Okay, I need the other way, Google. I need 1 mile. Yeah, 5,280. Okay, I was close-ish. But you know, the thing is, the fact that I'm a college educated individual. The fact that I'm a college educated individual and I don't know that number off the top of my head, it speaks to how bad the imperial system is. I mean, it also kind of speaks to the fact that I just have memory issues in general. I skill issued hard there, but with metric, it's easy. Yeah, you're 5 whales and 7 eagles away from me. Yeah, it feels like that. You know, and and you know, for every whale, there's what like 3,431 eagles in a whale or something like that. Like, you know, it's some insane number that's not divisible by anything easily. No, like as somebody who is used to the imperial system sucks. It sucks. You know, yeah, you're 30 beer bottles and 2 washing machines in front. Yeah, it's like, it's so arbitrary. A foot, an inch, what, like, you just got a new computer handed down to you by a friend. Welcome, derps. Let's see here. You're now here after a bit of necessary setup. The computer has no GPU, but the CPU has good enough integrated graphics. It's still better than your laptop, probably. Good lord, no GPU. I hope that there's a PCIe slot on there. I hope that you have a PCIe slot, because even a cheap graphics card can sometimes be pretty solid. Like, but yeah, that's the thing though, is that what I think is like really cool about the metric system is that you know, it's all in tens and hundreds, you know. I think that there's a lot to be said for having a system that's consistent like that. And so, I don't know, maybe at some point I'll retool my brain into learning all that. The problem is though, is it's so embedded in the US, you know? Like, all of our road signs are in miles and whatnot. Not gonna get to university until your psychiatrist figure. figures out your brain juices because time and time again you prove yourself through disappointment. Yeah, I that's the problem, is that like college is so self-guided, you know, and that's not always the right solution for people. You know, it works well for some people, didn't work well for me. I was able to just barely get by. Like, I was like a straight A student in high school. I was like a straight B student in college. Let's see, you used to use a crappy laptop that had no GPU, great times. Good lord. That thing must have sounded like an airplane anytime you were using it, you know. Like John Denver probably singing like, I'm leaving on a jet plane. Like, anytime you were like turning that thing on or browsing Chrome with it, good lord. Probably loaded a Chrome tab in like half an hour, you know, go make your tea or coffee, come back, and like some of the images are loaded. There is a slot, nice. I tried to install leftover GPU friend house, but it was too big to install. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem, is that GPUs are huge these days. Like, I have a full-size ATX case, which, you know, ATX is like, it's supposed to be the biggest size of computer you could get, and my 3080 just barely fit in my case. I was like, what in the world? What? And now I'm hearing that the 40 series and the 50 series are bigger. How huge are graphics cards getting now? Like I mean, at this point it's like basically an entire computer, because the graphics card has its own RAM and everything. But hey, you also got Night in the Woods, nice. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Yeah, we did the Greg route on the Night in the Woods streams, but the B route is great too. You've been the proud owner of an AMD Ryzen. Yes, the 3080 is good enough. The 3080 is a perfect good enough card. That's what I have right now. I would at some point like to upgrade from it, but it's been fine for the time being. Your first fail, yes, the first fail always sucks the most, Lamb. The first fail is always like the hardest. I mean, you know, obviously don't try not to do it again, but as somebody who's been in that boat, like if it does happen again, it's gonna always feel worse the first time. It's always gonna feel the worst the first time. Let's see here. If you're flying, wait, hang on. If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what should have been in your pockets? A 4090? Flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire. I'm gonna guess like a parafoil or something. I don't know. You know, a AAA card maybe. It only has 120 gigabytes right now. Oh, for storage. But the nice thing about hard drives, they're cheap. Yeah, hard disk drive HDDs are very, very cheap these days. By the way, People Phobic, welcome, People Phobic. I hope you are having a good night. Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes an airship gets flat tires. Yeah, if it has like landing gear, yeah, I can picture that. Yeah, we were playing D&D with my group a while back, and my DM's been running this setting that's kind of like a Final Fantasy-esque world. It's like very inspired by like Final Fantasy VII's world. And the nice thing about like that type of universe is like it's still swords and magic and stuff, but there's like a little bit of steampunk going on. I immediately think of airships. I immediately think of airships. Blue, because ice cream has no bones. Let's see here. So some meds. I think it's 5 a.m. for him, Derps. He's probably still partially sleep drunk. Welcome, Amanda. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming by. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to do, but it works anyway. I was gonna do the yay. I was gonna do a little yay sound effect, but didn't work. Yeah. I'm not gonna do 2 sound effects in a row. Okay, my cats have been like stepping all over my soundboard, and it's been driving me nuts. Nah, this is when you're not on meds. Fair enough. Like for some people, put them in reverse. You know. Let's see here. It's been 30 minutes without me playing. Yeah, I do need to get started. Yeah, it's just a conversation's been rolling tonight. This is like kind of the type of stream that I like to have. Like when conversations rolling, we're hanging out. I enjoy like this part of the stream the most. Slime Rancher 2 is at 40 FPS, which makes you happy. That speaks to how well optimized that game is. That's actually very good to hear, Derps. Yeah, I mean, Slime Rancher in general strikes me as a well-optimized game. One game I was playing earlier today, of all things, I had in my library from like 2 years ago, and I finally decided to actually start like, or I guess a year ago. Feels like it was 2 years ago, but it hasn't moved as quickly as I thought. I had it in my library for a year ago. I played a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy, and I was amazed at how well that game runs for how good it looks. Like, I was surprised when, because the 3080 is a decent card, but I've noticed that some modern games I've not been running like, you know, at 60 frames perfectly. Yeah, I've got all my community here. Of course, the conversation went on at one end. Yeah, that's what's fun though. I love talking with y'all. H Pro 8 butter because wait, huh? What's that? Because peaches are full of stones. You like bananas, but they have no. What in the world is going on over here? I look away from YouTube chat. They're spouting lyrics. They're spouting lyrics. Yo, Kirby Bane, welcome. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. I hope you all are having an awesome night. Let's see here. The CPU must be holding its ground extremely well. If it's running an Intel, yeah, Intel CPUs they have really good. Well, it would. It's more likely that your motherboard is running the onboard graphics. Most of the times, your motherboard that has the integrated graphics card. Derps, and if you have like an Asus or a what's the other company that has like really good integrated motherboards or integrated graphics cards, depending on what you're running, yeah, some of those could be like really good. Why do I stream when you go on the treadmill? The absolute trauma you can do because of getting off that treadmill. Yeah, I feel it. I meant to tell you this the other night, Kirby Mame. If the I do. I wish I could Empro G. It's a Twitch rules thing. It's a Twitch TOS thing. Believe me, I would merge the two chats if I could. But yeah, TOS like basically very specifically tells you not to do that. At least last I checked it as of 3 months ago. Let's see here. Apparently it used to be a school computer, which makes sense honestly. Yeah, school computers have kind of been rolling out of the industry, or rolling out of those facilities, and a lot of those school computers like had stupid high amounts of power for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what school computers run. Let's see. I'm like, what are y'all singing over here? You don't like tomatoes? They have ice cream cones. I like bananas because they have no bones. I like bananas because they have no bones. I need to look up and see what in the world this is. The greatest impressive. I was gonna say, Kirby, if the treadmill's not working out for you, I need to say this before I forget. If the treadmill is not your favorite thing, I highly recommend the elliptical. As somebody who does not like running on a treadmill at all, I hate running on the treadmill. I actually don't mind the elliptical, and it's better on your joints. It kills your joints a lot less. Like, your knees will thank you. I mean, don't get me wrong, a treadmill is better than nothing. A treadmill is better than nothing, but if you possibly can, an elliptical would help you a lot. Yeah, if you possibly can. Let's see, the best part, since it's a good friend, you got all of it for free. Problem, we don't own an elliptical. That's fair. Search up I like bananas because they have no bone. I guess I will. I'll have to look at this now. I can't play it on stream, I don't think, but I will definitely look that up. How do I keep up with all chat messages? I just kind of do. I've gotten used to it. Like, it's kind of been like, I've been in a training arc the whole time I've been streaming, and it's one of those things where I'm kind of glad that I've started out slowly, because I would not have been able to do what I'm doing right now when I started 5 months ago. Or, oh my lord, it's been 7 months. What?
Huh?
I can't believe that. 7 months of streaming, because I started back in May. Holy smokes, time moves by fast. Holy smokes. Dang. Yeah, no, it's blazed by. Second knee's broken. Oh, 73% of the time confirmed. Yeah, I have to carry a backpack a lot of times at work. Can I play, what's that? Can I play in chat instead of the background music? I need to see. I need to check out the song at some point. It's so funny that somehow a streamer is motivating you to go on the treadmill just because you can trauma dump about your pain. Hey, if that's what it takes to make sure you live a a long and healthy life, Kirby Main 646. I will stream at 8 p.m. for you to keep you happy and healthy. Welcome, Nina McKay. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Let's see here. Yeah, just take the bricks out. Yeah, that's true. I have been trying to actually like carry less in my backpack at work recently. I have like an IT job where I move between buildings quite a bit, and yeah, a lot of times I'm carrying like just tons of computers. So this is what's crazy about like a laptop. You know, one laptop doesn't feel like it's all that heavy. You know, it's what, somewhere between 2 and 5 pounds depending on the laptop. For some reason, I feel like when you add a laptop to a backpack, the weight gets exponential. So like one laptop weighs say 3 pounds, but for some reason, like you put 2 laptops in and it somehow becomes 9 pounds. You know, they add up. Tomorrow's your fat day. And Saturdays you always go out with your dad, you eat fast food all day with occasional donuts and cookies. Holy smokes, dude. I mean, that sounds like a day out with my dad. Honestly, actually, yeah, no, but the one thing that's nice about my dad though, as far as the health front is concerned, though, is the guy's like a totally addicted to Pokemon Go. So he's gonna be, oh, Senko, can we walk here? Actually, I need to walk over here. No, I need to walk over here. But the thing that's nice about that though is it keeps us moving. So could I inspire you? Yeah, I need to get some like dramatic music on the soundboard here. I need to be like, Empro G, you need to become the Sigma Chatter. You need to wake up. What? Hang on. I'm gonna give myself like an echo here. Echo. You need to wake up every day at 5 a.m. and run 3 miles. When you come back from running 3 miles, you need to get on your laptop and trade stocks for 4 hours. Only gains, never losses. From there, you need to then go work your actual day job at some place where like you just stand and look off into the distance. Dramatically. After that, you need to drive your Maserati back to your house and run for another 4 hours. You're only gonna get 3 hours of sleep every night, but you're gonna stay strong. You're gonna stay grinding, my friend. Is that the kind of inspiration you were looking for? I hope that was inspiring. I just like pulled out everything that I could remember from like those influencer videos from a few years ago. You know what I mean? Looking at the moon with squinted eyes while listening to that. Exactly. You know, you got to do the. I wake up every morning at 3:31 a.m. Yeah. I'm not playing it. How dare you? I probably should. I probably should finally get into the Slime Rancher. Oh man, this is the most I've talked in a while before actually launching the game. You don't know what's the best advice with 3 hours of sleep? Yeah, you know, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like those videos, those influencer videos where they were just like trying to like basically brag about how rich they all thought they were. It was nuts, you know. It was kind of wild that was like an era of YouTube. And like the thing is that some of these jokers still are around, you know, like the Ty Lopez types. Dude, I saw a video of Ty Lopez recently and I was like, holy smokes, that guy has seen better days. He has seen better days. I was kind of shocked at how not healthy that guy looked. But I guess that's what like running like, you know, influencer scams for like 6 years will do to a folk. Let's see here. I need to do this, and hopefully, and I'm gonna remember to change the category too. Because I always forget to change the category. Slime Rancher. There we go. Bam. A whole whopping 28 viewers here. Oh boy. Okay. Rox, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having an awesome night. Let's see here. You'll be watching some alpha male videos to get motivated, RM. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna... you have one right in front of you. I don't know if you're talking about you or me, Empro G, but thank you. Either way. You know, if I have a good chat, that speaks highly of the streamer. Okay, can y'all hear Slime Rancher? It sounds like it's sounding okay. Me? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It makes my heart feel very nice. Anyway, Let's go ahead. Your idea is phosphor / quantum slides inside the cave. That way the phosphor can't fade away because of the light, and the quantum can't go outside. Oh, because the corral can't taint. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I like that idea. I like that idea. Well, okay. Well, let's jump into it. I've spent enough time. That sound effects was unnecessary. I love the unnecessary sound effects. I love the unnecessary sound effects. How's Gary been today? Gary's been doing very well. Gary has been doing very well. Is Slime Rancher overpowering my voice? I hope that let's see here. What's happening? There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I ended last stream when I just got to the ruins. So this is what we were doing. This is what we were doing the other night. I'm gonna turn down the volume on my side. There we go. I finally figured out how to... Wait. Don't tell me. Oh, okay, that's not good. Ow! I was messing around with volume. No, it's gold. Okay, perfect. I wasn't there yet. Well, yeah, so what happened was last stream I ended here. Oh. Hydrate time. Water time. Oh. I'm hydrated. I'm feeling hydrated and ready to go for the stream. All right, there we go. 30 minutes in, or 30 something minutes in, we're finally playing the game. Okay, so I was trying to find my way around here. We have a bunch of quantum slimes. You wish you could enjoy, but you drank 3 glasses of water, so yeah, don't overdrink water. You'll feel awful, especially after exercise. It's actually kind of dangerous after exercise to like drink too much water too quickly. You gotta pace it. It's better to pace it from what I understand. I'm not a particular hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah. I like that. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Let's go ahead and move up here. So, I don't remember how healthy or unhealthy my slimes were. I probably should get back shortly and check on them just to make sure they're doing okay. You want to see me in that area? Okay. I don't know what that area is, but sure. I'm gonna work my way around here and see if I can figure this out. Let's see. There's a quantum slime, or a quantum... I'm still trying to figure out how to get the lemons. I want to know how to get the lemons. That's my hope right now, is that I could someday figure out how to get the lemons. Clue, there's a puzzle, and it's like the Zelda of the game. There was one puzzle that I did already where I opened up a big gate. Well, there's these. I know about these. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Get back here. Get back here. What? Why am I hearing tar music? I don't want to know. Okay, anyway. Can I make... Oh, wait, I can't make that jump. I forgot I have a jetpack. I was like, oh, maybe I can make that jump. And then I realized, oh, hang on. I have a jetpack. I'm good. What's this? Ah, map. Okay. This is gonna help a lot, actually. SMH slime abuse report. Yeah, rip-rotted. Let's see here. All plots are farm, no corral, so the slimes can access the food all the time. First drone you create goes there to collect the ports and put them in the silo. Oh, did I get the secret slime? I don't know if I did. Hang on. What's this from Casey? Or do I have to go back? I have to go back to the house to read it. You know, I really don't need like Casey like sending me more sweet nothings over the mail. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of weirded out that there was a romance arc in this game to begin with, and I don't need more of that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not interested. I'm here to farm slimes, you know? I'm here to farm slimes or ranch slimes, actually. Did I know how to unlock the glass desert? I just used my jetpack to, like, jetpack into it, I think. I think I've been to the glass desert. If ripe, lemons switch places with other fruit. Ah, okay. Okay, so I need to put fruit on the ground, and then the lemon will trade places with... Okay, I never would have guessed that on my own. Let's see here. Oh, okay, more water. I do need more water. I do like that idea. Let me see where that tar is. I'm gonna have to hydrate. Where is that thing? No, it's not my concern right now. I'm drinking water. I've got plenty of water to drink. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I've got so much soda water on me. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. But yes, I don't think... I may not have been to the glass desert yet. I know I jetpacked into several areas, like a sequence broke when I wasn't supposed to in this game. But I don't know if I've been to the desert yet, or the glass desert yet. Perhaps someday. Let me see here. I guess I could try going that way? Maybe? Maybe that's the way I should go. No, throw fruit on lemon. There we go. I don't know why my linguistic ability was failing me there. I was like flute on lemon. I was like, that's not right. That's not right. One sec. Thank goodness for my mute button. I make, like, there's times where I make, like, the most horrible sounding coughs, and I'm so glad that I don't put y'all through that. I'm so glad that I don't put y'all through that. Okay. Oh, hey, hang on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some of these things. I'm gonna grab some of these fools. And I'm gonna trade these out as soon as I can find... a lemon tree. Oh, yo! Give me stuff. I want presents. By the way, do I plan to stream Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 when it comes out? Yes, yes I do. I actually have kind of been waiting for the new chapters because Derps has been wanting me to stream Deltarune for a while, and I would like to stream Deltarune, but I would like to have as much of it ready to play as possible, so I don't have to like play half a playthrough, wait a year, and then come back to it. Like, I'd kind of like to do it all consecutively. So yes, I do plan on playing it. Oh, yo. Oh, well, he's gone. All right, well, it was fun while it lasted, I guess. Let's go ahead and see where, do I plan to, oh, okay. I thought I read, there was a new chat. This like drives me crazy. And by the way, I saw you throw that, Amanda. I saw you throw that. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say was, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Something Deltarune, something done as possible. I guess that's it. It's kind of the, yo, Vonia, welcome to the chat. Yes, we must ranch. I'm playing discount Lara Croft right now in tomb raiding, but I believe that the tomb raiding is eventually going to come to an end. Okay, let's work our way up here. I believe that up is where I need to go now. So what's up here? More hydrate? Yeah, I probably could use some more water. That's a good idea. I could use more water. I pour in the water. I try not to drink. Straight out of the bottle like a savage. Gives clues. Please ask him for if he needs tips. Yes, I could... I could potentially need tips in a bit. I think this is more a matter of me figuring out where to go. And then as soon as I know where to go, yes. This time you'll actually join me in water. That's a good idea. You know, up and away. Yeah, I guess up is where I need to go. That's what it's seeming like to me right now. The problem is... Okay, so I'm up here now. But why? What about being up here benefits? Ow. Oh, okay, I got a blueprint. I guess I could try going this way, but this doesn't feel right. I feel like it just came from here. Oh, maybe it was just this thing. I got a map. I do have a map. I guess I could try going north. Yonder. That's north? That's north. Okay. All right. I'm getting it. I'm lagging. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, y'all let me know if I'm lagging, because that's important for me to know. Good lord, man. All right, yeah. I'm getting more water. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh man, I'm having all the stuff thrown at me right now. Water, fish, stretches, the redeem spam stream. You know, we had one of those before. I think we're gonna have another one now. Do we go down? I mean, I guess there's another pod here that I haven't opened. Ow. Let's see. Let's see what we got in here. Yo, I got an advanced Gordo snare. Okay. And I don't have a slime key. I think I will scream. I think I will scream. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I'm about to get like spammed. Yes, we will find slimes. Oh, welcome, Opal Eats Rocks. I hope you're having a good night, my friend. Yes, let's see here. I'm getting hit with all the fish right now. All of them. Good lord. Yeah, it's funny. Two people doing it, it just like completely annihilates me. Good. Oh man. And here I am thinking about doing like a quintuple redeem where you can just rapid fire them. I'm not sure that's a good idea now. Y'all would blow through your coins so quickly. Oh man. We're sponges. Our kidneys await filtering excess water because it's easy to help get rid of other stuff in the blood. The big quantities of water without drinking a while is bad, but in short, yes, your ears will bleed. Is the sound of the fish being thrown that loud? Is it that loud? Hang on. No, it can't be. It can't be. Okay. I was afraid. I was afraid for a second. Let's see here. You know, so I oh good lord. Yeah, spans of hydrate's better. Yes, yes. Slow and steady wins the race with hydration. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. I need to walk out of here with some quantum limons. That's the plan right now. But I need to find a place where they're actually ripe. You know what I'm saying? I need some ripe lemons. Are y'all out of ammo? Have y'all run out yet? Oh, nope. Nope. And there's the hydrate. Okay, okay. Water time. It's gonna be water time. We're gonna... one sec, I need to water max here. I need to water max. Let's see. Open wide. Yeah, yeah. That's what I need is I need to like start like eating like fish snacks or something like goldfish every time y'all throw a fish at me. You're done. You need at least 2 posture checks in the back. Sorry, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The posture checks are important. They keep me upright. Yeah, good work, you both. Yes. Oh man. Okay. I just need lemons. I just want lemons. I need to find some that are actually ripe though. I mean, there's got to be some somewhere here. I feel like the problem is with the lemons is that the slimes like congregate around them, and as a result, they disappear quickly. Okay, so okay, okay, there we go. Phase lemons. Thank you, thank you. You spent 3K. Holy smokes, holy smokes. Okay, we're gonna go, I guess, out. I have lemons. I have some. Oh, good lord. My cat's on the power button. Okay, okay. All right. There we go. There we go. She wanted up on her shelf. Let's see here. We just threw 7,000 cent coins of fish in it. Worth it? Yes. Absolutely. Why is there only 1 or 2 mods like Amanda? It's a smaller stream right now. My stream's growing at a slow but healthy pace. Yeah, so right now I've got Empro on the mod team, I've got Amanda, and then occasionally when they're so inclined, my friends Nate or Space Ninja will mod as well. Let me see here. Although it's been a hot minute. More water. Echelon is a very good word. Echelon is a very good word. I like it. It has a lot of syllables. I love words with syllables. I like verbose words. What are the Senko viewer requirements for coming around? It's less of a like a hard requirement and more just kind of like, as much as I hate to say it, sort of a vibes thing. Because the thing is that I probably should at some point create like more of a formal process, because I probably will need more mods someday. I'm not quite at the point where it's a huge issue yet, but I could see it becoming one. So I probably should think more long and hard about that at some point. I probably should have taken the teleporter to the back end of this place out. Yes. You keep forgetting that YouTube has... Yeah, you could. I think... Oh, yeah. Yeah, and right now... I see the hydrates, said bro. I see the hydrates. There we go. There you go. Amanda will keep you company. All right, let me see here. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. There we go. This is the problem with me in directions of video games. You put me in a maze, even if I have a map, and I still get lost. Okay, closest teleporter is gonna be that blue one, I think, over there. So I'm gonna go that way, yonder. Yo, good to see you, Nate. Oh, I thought... I like how I say that Nate's a mod, and then I look over, it's like, oh, he's not modded. Oops. Oh, yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. You once lost half a summer, to this game? I don't doubt it. I can see how this game will get very addicting very quickly. Here, let me, hang on, let me fix this. Can I do this quickly? I cannot. I cannot, so I will wait. I will wait. Yeah. I see the hydration, my friend. Let's see. I'm gonna move this way. Where's my teleporter? Where's my teleporter? It's north. Northbound. Yeah. There we go. Oh, did you do it, Amanda? If you did, thank you. Oh, no. You will simply yell at anyone that needs moderation. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Oh, man. Water. Apiary done? Let's see here. Yes. Oh! I do need to check on my apiaries. Thank you. Yeah, I need to check on a lot of things. You don't know how... that's okay. I think you can, if I'm not mistaken, but I should look over it. I should look over. I need to look over the moderation tools more myself. Right now, I know how to kick or ban somebody if they're being annoying, but that's about it. The rest, okay, these boys are hungry. Oh, boy. Oh, no, they're fine. They're fine. They've got food. They've got food. They're fine. Okay, cool. I was a little concerned for a second. Are these full? Is this full? No, it's not. Mod command, let's see here. If that's true, /mod. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nate. No. More. Bam. Okay. There we go. You subbed. Thank you, Nita McKay. Yeah, I hope that you've been enjoying your time here. It sounds like you have. So thank you. Yeah, welcome aboard. I'm looking forward to seeing you in more streams. Let's see here. Yes, I do. I do need to do that. I need to learn some of these myself. Yeah, because Kirby had the assist there. I did not know off the top of my head. Oh, hang on. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, I need to do a few things. First off, I think what I need to do... let's do this. First off, I need to get rid of these hexacombs and phase lemons, so I have space in my inventory. Yes, Kirby's, you broke your grandma... What? I'm sorry, like, I'm picturing like your grandma, like robbing you, like coming into your ski mask with, like, a room, beating you with her purse, and just, like, grabbing your wallet from you. I'm assuming you're referring to, like, Christmas money or something, but sorry, the image in my head was just too good. Like, when I hear that out of context, that's, like, the first thing I think of. Okay. All right, let me see. I do have more water. I'm gonna go through all 1.5 liters of this. 1.5 liters of this in a quick stream. That's probably a good thing. A lot of times I'm so bad. Press button because too many ports on the ground. Yes. I probably should do that. Let's see here. She just needs some money, so she's giving your money back in a week, so you're currently... Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right, they've got food. They should be good. I need to check on who needs food. You must buy 2 hydrants. Yes, I... There we go. Ugh. All right. You'll take the water hits for say. Yeah. My proxy, my substitute doll. You know, bring the Pokemon into it. Hang on. All right, I need to figure out what the plan is here, because I need a place to actually plant. Holy smokes, that's a lot of Okocas. Okay, here's what we do. Hang on, I need the slime ranch. Yeah, things are gonna get very bad very quickly if I don't feed these slimes. Let's see here. I mean, they're doing all right on food. All right, drinking water as I'm running. There we go. Okay. Well, fortunately, they're never gonna be hungry again. They're not gonna be hungry for a long time, at least. Perfect. What do I do with the extra ochas? I guess I'll just put them in the other bin. May as well. Now, if I have too many of these, I probably just gonna have to throw them away. I don't like doing that, but I'm probably gonna have to do it. I hate to do it to them. Okay. We're gonna get all of them fed. Gonna get all these people fed. Okay. Alright, there we go. They should never run out of food again. At least for a very long time. Okay, they're flirting. It'd be a better mod if you're on desktop and not your phone. That's all good. Now we have it all. Emperor G reminding us to drink water. You reminded us of posture checks. I made it remind us of the floor fish should be out. Speaking of the posture checks. Speaking of the posture checks. Oh! Rad slimes are up, baby. Stonks. We're stonking right now. Farm lemons on the green part of the farm because naturally occurring fruit. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate little tips and tricks like that. That's appreciated. That's appreciated, my friend. Okay, and I gotta get that hydrate. Oh. Hang on, I should check if hunter ports are actually up. At this point, I probably shouldn't care. I should probably just sell them. Because I have an overstock right now. They are neutral. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. They're valuable enough as it is without a price boost, so I'm gonna start selling. We're gonna start making money, folks. We're gonna start making big money. Big money. We're stonking right now. We're stonking. And I guess I'll buy, like, my next level of the Z membership thing, at some point. I need membership. Alright, there we go. And more here. I am not running out of, money now. Let me pour more water. Good lord. I have, like, I had an entire 2 liters next to my desk. Entire 2 liters. And I'm going through it. Green part of the farm. Green part of the farm, are you referring to, by the green part of the farm, do you mean, I keep trying to pick up my controller, I don't need my controller right now. Are you referring to the area that I currently have, the boom slimes in over here? Like, over yonder? If you are, then yeah, I probably will need to clear some stuff out of there, but that would make sense that I would do that there. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull more out of here. I may as well while I can. Make progress already. Well, I'm ranching. I'm doing ranching stuff. Like I'm managing the homestead, making sure my slimes are fed, and then I'm making money. Okay, let's see here. Whew. That's a lot of water. Oh, go here. Probably needed it though. I've been eating way too much. I'm supposed to complain about. Yeah. I mean, it's starting to get there. On the crystal rads. Farm lemons on the green part of the farm. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. I already read that. I already read that. Perfect. 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 Crystal slimes are down. Why? Why are crystal slimes down? I don't. Oh, crystal ports. I mean, why are they down? I don't get it. I have been selling them recently. I feel like the market just kind of moves on its own arbitrarily. I feel like it just kind of does whatever it feels like doing. Because there are times where I'm like, I haven't sold anything recently. Where are these coming from? Okay. Let's get these sold. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. It's all good. It's serendipitous right now. That's a good word. I think I mentioned that word like at least once every stream or so. Serendipitous. Serendipity. I like it. Doodah serendipity. Anyway. Are these people fed? Substitute an Oka farm for something else different? Maybe. Yeah, I think we've got an abundance of them. I think we have an abundance of Oka farms. Yeah. I could potentially get rid of the beets too. The beets, potentially could be something I could get rid of. The green part of the farm. I still think. Hang on. Let me think about this. I saw that hydrate, by the way. I saw that hydrate. Oh, man. The thing is that I ate so much salt and sugar over Christmas that probably all this water is good for me right now. I was not good to my health over Christmas. I was not good to my health over Christmas at all. Oh. There we go. Good lord. So much soda water. So much soda water. I feel like SpongeBob and Patrick in that like one episode where they're over at Squidward's house. Oh, I have space right here for one. Okay. So I guess I could put it here. Hang on. Hang on. Your cat is watching my slimes and it keeps reaching out to your phone. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Okay. I gotta sell my rad slimes while they're up. I need to make my money. Do I have any more water I can pour right now? I mean, I have like an entire 1.5 liters. Oh, yeah, I do. I have more water I can pour. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, all both the wine bottles of soda water that I keep next to my desk are getting full. They're getting very full. Let's see here. Who is my favorite Largo? These crystal green ones are pretty cool. I think probably the rad hunter Largos. I like the way they look. I like the little green raccoon boys. They're pretty cool. Inside cave of phosphor quantum. Farm Q-berry because phosphorus favorite and convenient. Wait. All? Wait, is the... Yes. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, I get it now. There we go. Let me see here. Yeah, so if I merge the phosphorus slimes and the quantum slimes, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, okay. This is doable. This is doable. Okay. Let me think here. Let me think here. I need to use Big Think for a second. Big Think. So the first thing I need to do is I need to get rid of all these Largos I've got. No, stay in here. Ow. Okay, I just realized there's a better, safer way to do what I'm trying to do right now. There's a better and safer way to do what I'm trying to do. Okay. So, we're about to perform some slime cruelty here. Yeah, so I use Big Think. It's not very effective. It rarely is. Actually, I would usually follow that up with a but it failed. You know, that's what I think it usually comes down to. Okay. So, we're gonna do... Oh, wait. Yep. What? What did I put in here? I don't want to know. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. And more. And... Yep. There we go. Alright. And one more. Come on, do it. Okay. Now I've got to clean this mess up. Alright. So, what we're gonna do, yeah, it was, I had to take the most fast and efficient route, the most horrifying thing you've seen in a video game. Yeah, these are slime war crimes. We've gone from slime rancher to like slime war crimer. It's not a good arc for me right now. It's not a good arc. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. I'm thinking here. Okay, now that I've done this, I need to get all this out of here. I guess I can leave the fruit in here. I don't need the fruit. What I need are the floors. I need to make sure that the condition of this cave is pristine, or this corral is pristine. Because, yeah, if we have a bunch of, like, miscellaneous ports in here, it's gonna end in disaster. It's gonna end in disaster. Gray teleporter. Ooh, we got a gray teleporter now. I like that. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna pull all the pink slimes, or the pink ports out of here, and I'm just gonna drop them, into the, resource machine. Just drop them into the resource machine. I'm gonna have to find a way to farm more pink ports, but I've got to figure that out later. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then at some point I'm, what am I gonna do about more pink slimes? Because I've got to figure that out. I can't just not have pink slimes. I guess I could put some here, maybe. That might be an idea. That might actually make sense to have them right next to this machine. More water. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is... I'll just dump all these in here. The machine could use them, I'm sure. Perfect. What's my favorite color? You feel like you should know that? Probably green, actually. Even though, like... actually, here's like a small piece of lore about my design. My design was originally supposed to be like, sort of like a sea green and gold as the primary colors as opposed to the red and blue. But I played around with some color theory calculators and I found... I couldn't make sea green and gold work as well as I thought it would in my head. B, no, I did. I took a sip just now. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go here. So yeah, I was originally going to do sea green and gold was going to be my color combo. And, it felt like it was a good idea. Put pink by the side of the crystal rads and give them carrots from the onion farm. That's... Crystal Light is a genius. Yeah, the Dubsky goes to Crystal Light for that one. Holy smokes, that's smart. Yeah. There we go, another sip. Yeah, like sage green gold, that was originally gonna be my original color scheme. And I still want to do this with my current model. I was gonna have like, so like my hair color was gonna be sage green, I think. And there was gonna be like gold streaks in it. And I might still do the gold streaks idea. I need to figure out how to get into like the texture for this hair, for my hairstyle and add like the highlights, but I just haven't done that yet. Yeah, my plan has been to do some more work on the model. And eventually it's gonna happen. I'm like, this is the thing, is that a lot of VTubers oftentimes like do like, oh, this is my big model reveal, everything's different now. And the problem is that I can't afford to do like a big sweeping change like that, because I do all the work on this thing myself. B, honestly, I kind of prefer the gradual change, you know? I don't mind it being a gradual change. Let's see here. We're gonna go here and and there. And I did see that hydrate. I need to... Do I even have any water left? I think I might have exhausted. I think I might have exhausted my water supply. Let's see here. But yeah, at some point I will get the hydrate, or not the hydrates, the highlights done. Yeah, I was Freudian slip there. At some point I will get the highlights done, and that might even be like a this month thing, or like this coming month thing. All right. So, let's think about this here. Okay. I probably should have saved some of the pink ports. That's fine. I can make this work. Yes. No, it's a genius idea. It's a genius idea, Crystal Light. The second you said that, I was like, why did I not think of that? Why did I not think of that? Okay. So, here's what we do now. Oh, jeez, I gotta clear out this pen, too. Because we can't, yeah, with the dudes teleporting around, we can't have them. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this. Are these fully upgraded? Are these areas fully upgraded? No. I think that's actually kind of important. Let's go ahead and upgrade this, too. I need to put the music box in. I mean, because my understanding is the music box will help keep the quantum slimes somewhat calm. Not like immensely calm, but somewhat calm is my understanding. Okay, we're making progress here. Let's go ahead and boing. Why is this beaten here? Doesn't need to be. Oh, this feeder is out. That's not good. I mean, hang on, I might need to commit more war crimes first. Let's commit some war crimes. In Slime Rancher, of course. Let's go here, and I feel like in Slime Rancher is like a discount in Minecraft, you know? Like, it almost feels more specific than in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like, worm crimes. You gotta bring up the worms. Proper death by daylight for pink phosphor. I could do that. It is 1 AM. I may not be able to do that at the moment. Okay, is it more cruel to turn them into a tar? Or I should get the secret styles? I should. more Pacific. Very much water, I agree. You're never gonna let me forget the worm thing. Got something else I can hydrate with. That's something else I can hydrate with. It ain't water. It ain't water. I mean, I should probably be... Yeah, anyway. Alright, there we go. Light sips. Okay. Yeah, I should get secret styles. I have been enjoying this game enough that it makes sense at this point. Yes, Amanda, no, Amanda doesn't forget. Amanda doesn't forget. It's war crime time. I don't feel like waiting for the morning. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. You know, what happens in the cave stays in the cave and all that. Yeah, to fill with soda water. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, I wouldn't... When you put it that way, it makes it sound like it's a direct process. It's a little less direct than that. It's a little less direct than that. Let's see here. Free him to the reef area. Oh, I should have done that. Well, unfortunately, I read that chat message too late about freeing them to the reef area, and the deed is done. The deed is done. My conscience weighs very heavily right now. I will not sleep tonight. I don't think. The styles are so cute. Yes, I saw some of them. Yeah, some of them look really cool. Some of them look really cool. Let me see. I'm thinking. I'm using Big Think. It may or may not be working. Okay. I need to clean out this pen here. Let's grab these. All right. Perfect. And... All right. Pen's clear. I am going to go here now. I will sell off my remaining tabby plorts. I will sell off my remaining tabby plorts. I will not leave any strays behind for fear that they may cause trouble. A potential problem. A problem, if you will. Let's see here. Yeah, dang it. I should have bought the secret styles thing when I just bought this game. Yeah, it'll give us something to do later. You're half disappointed? Yeah, that. Half disappointed I'll take. I'm okay with people being half disappointed in me. If it was full disappointed, I'd be more saddened by that news. Okay. Next up, here's what we do next up. We're gonna go back here. I'm gonna get rid of these pink plorts. I'm gonna grab some pink slimes and stuff them in here. I'm stuffing them in here. This is nice and clean. That's perfect. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a small sippy. Okay. Do I have my blueprints? Buy. There we go. You like the crystal slimes in the styles? I haven't seen the stylized ones. I should check them out. How many ochres do we have in here? Looking good so far. I'm gonna grab these. And I'm just gonna chuck these in here. Eat, y'all. Y'all need to eat. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Next up. I am... How long does it take the hydrate to restock? I think it takes about 30 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's set... No, I think a minute? I can't remember if it's 30 seconds or a minute. It's not too long. I try not to... I don't have any of the... I think the ones that I have the most of... I think the one that I have the longest on is the knock him out one. Just so I'm not off screen for too long. Or too consistently. Okay, so... Oh, I need to clean up this pen first. There's no way I can let them sit like this. I think we might actually be good. Okay, very, very important that I keep these fed at all times. I understand that there is a very large potential danger of that, actually. Okay. 3. I have... How many are those? Okay. And we're going to load these up. A minute. Oh, that's why. Yeah, he's quick. He's quick on the finger. Are some of these already disappearing? Are some of these already disappearing? I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Oh, yeah, he's already phasing out. He's already phasing out. That's not good. So, if he goes in the sunlight, he'll fry, right? Like, he can't go too far, right? That music box is not doing its job, I'm noticing. I'm noticing the music box is actually, basically not doing its job at all. Anyway. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? We'll just keep him in the cave. We'll keep him in the cave, and it should be fine. All will be fine. Let's hear. You're giving it, I took Sippy, don't worry. No need for pens and caves. Why not an open concept? Only farms. Run the cave. They can't run away from the cave, so they're safe. I'm gonna choose to believe you on that one. Okay. That makes sense to me. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I need to grab these. Another sip. Woo. There we go. Oh, okay, okay, we got a problem. We got a big problem. Okay, I need to rush. Alright, I'm just gonna... No! Those are my lemons! Not my lemons! Anything but my lemons! Okay. No! Okay. I was gonna send that out there. Send that out there, and I hope I don't come back to a tower. Please, no. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Mario Mayhem. You came at a moment of my own mayhem. It was potentially bad. It was potentially bad. I accidentally threw out a pink plort into my area where my phosphor quantum slimes were, and it almost ended very badly. It almost ended potentially very severely badly. Hello, Mario. Yeah, so I had a pink plort. Sitting in the bunch, in the middle of a bunch of quantum hybrids. I need to plant these lemons. I'm coming to the increasing conclusion that I need to plant the lemons. So yeah, I almost had a tar running amok. Yeah, I almost had a tar running amok. It was almost very bad. Let's see here. You know, it's all under control though. I fortunately handled that situation with a very level head. I handled it very maturely. And I would say, with a level of professionalism, you know, almost unparalleled in, this realm of streaming. And so the crisis has been efficiently, averted without incident, you know? I feel like I did a good job. Put back on the corral slot, the pink plort. Huh? Oh! Yes. I know what you mean. I need to feed these dudes too. I do need to feed them. That's the one thing I would be concerned about, is I feel like I need to keep an auto feeder around. I feel like this area could potentially get very dangerous, actually, if I don't have an auto feeder around. Professional panic, exactly. It was efficiency. We call that, in the industry, showing a sense of urgency, you know? That I'm taking things seriously. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't, hang on. If they have to come here... No. I gotta think about it. Very maturely. Exactly. I am a very mature streamer. I want you all to know that, you know? I handle things with a degree of professionalism. I handle things with a degree of eloquence and a calm, cool, collected demeanor. You know? I would say that when people talk about SenkOtter, they talk about my maturity, my refinedness. I'm a gentleman, you know? They talk about how much of a gentleman I am. I feel like in the face of emergency, I take a sippy. If I'm producing food, no need for auto feeder. I'm starting to understand the idea here. Okay. Pardon me. I could be a little slow. I'd be a little slow sometimes, okay? But no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. But yes, you know, I would say that if you're looking for, yeah, sure, yeah, no, nobody in chat's believing this. Nobody in chat's believing this. Anyway, you know, moving on here. The next thing I need to do, I guess I will demolish these. I'm going to pull these out. I'm pulling these out. My cube berries out. And we're gonna plant lemons. Okay? We're gonna plant lemons. I'm gonna make sure... I probably should clear the plorts from here. Just so we're not losing them. And from there... You know, like I said, like, how... This couldn't end badly at all, right? Surely it wouldn't. You know, I'm putting my life in Crystal Light's hands, and I'm trusting them. And I'm pretty sure they're probably right. Because I'm not gonna... That's the wrong thing to shoot. You know, surely, I was gonna say something. Oh, yes, I trust chat's opinions on this game much more than my own. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I go from place to place. I'm like the wanderer, you know, like I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. Like that's me, you know. I go from place to place. I roam from town to town. Like that's kind of what I'm doing right now, you know. And when I find myself falling for some girl, I hop right in my car and I take a big sippy. There we go. Anyway, how are we doing here? Good. Very good. We're gonna demolish this thing. It's time for this to go. Here.
Mr. Gorbachev, please tear down this wall. See? See? There we go. And I should press get a key going. I could. Oh, I'm quiet. There we go. I could do that. I should do that as soon as I get my farm taken care of. Is my megaphone still on? Oh, no wonder I'm so quiet.
Yeah, the megaphone's kind of weird. It, like, when I put on that voice effect... let's see here. You'll pay for it. Good lord. Y'all are getting aggressive over them, hydrates. Dang. Dang. Whoa! Alright. Have 3 different fruit trees on the ranch at the same time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he's bark. He's mostly bark there. Let's see here. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna tear down this wall again. Let me see here. I'm gonna store these phosphor plorts actually. And you'll consider if you have 2 rad slime corrals, rad plus crystal, but only 1 crystal corral. Pink could be pink plus crystal. That actually is genius. Genius. There we go. Another sippy. And we're just slowly, taking it slow. Let's go here. And I'm looking here. You know, I'm realizing that this that the speeder has been running for no reason. The speeder's been running with no slimes to feed. It's like a stoplight in the middle of the night. You ever been on a road at like 3 a.m. and like there's clearly been nobody who's gone through an intersection in hours, but the stoplight's still running? You know, isn't that like kind of a weird feeling? Like maybe I'm thinking, like maybe I'm overthinking about it really too much. You're back, your brother was teaching you maths, and then realized the equation you wrote down was really, really hard, like really, really hard. I'm not gonna lie, for me, any equation is really, really hard. I've never been a math guy, which is ironic because I like programming, and people are like, whoa, math and programming are basically the same thing, right? It's like, no, they're not. They are not. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, I'm gonna fill up. We're gonna make some new rad slabs. I probably only need what, or some new crystal pinks. You hate the words, just give you an equation. You can roll with it most of the time. Well, there you go. There we go. Somebody in chat knows how to do it. I know I don't. I've never been a big math guy. I could do it. I could do like quadratic formula equations, like or not quadratic formula, PEMDAS. I'm pretty good with the order of operations. Like I'm pretty good with most like intermediate algebra, like you know the kind of algebra you need to do. Whoa. I feel like, oh, okay, for a minute there I was like, this dude's getting big. I was like, holy smokes, but I realized, no, it's just that they're, when they get big, they swell. You know, they're swollen. You know, like a pair of strange feet, I don't know. Make a silent store, the plorts. That's probably a good idea, because right now I'm just chucking everything into the refinery. And I don't know where I was going with that, Amanda. Okay, I thought I had like a good idea for like talking about something that was swollen, and then like the only thing that came to mind was like feet for some reason, and I was like that's something that's good lord. I don't need that allegation flying around now. Yeah. Huh? Good lord. I don't know. Okay, like swollen like a bee sting. There, no words. Great. Yeah, that's one I'm not gonna be beaten. Great. Okay, yeah, I need to start storing stuff. No. Let's not go there. No. Wait. Sell on cave maybe, because we're gonna be having drones soon. Ooh. Hope you're listening to mushroom. What do you mean mushroom? Ah, I feel like that one came from a weird angle. That hydrate came at a very good time. Oh, we can now change the subject. Okay, anyway. Someone cave, let's go ahead. Ow. Yeah, throwing things is a good idea right now, I think. I think the people need a distraction, you know? Let's see here. You're listening to Mushroom. Who is Mushroom? Is that a musical artist that I'm unaware of? I'm gonna be curious. You've done it. You've broken 8 Senk coins. Oh, you're broke. Oh no. Yeah, there's the crap. I finally got it to play loud enough so y'all could hear it. Good lord. Okay, well I have to sell these. I have to clear out some inventory space somehow. So that's what we're doing. And I'll just like scatter cube berries around everywhere. Cleaning this place up is gonna be a mess. I'm realizing right now that this cave is gonna be a mess. You know. It's gonna look like my sister's room. Yeah, last time I visited my parents' place, I was terrified at the state of her room. Let me see here. I'm gonna plant a garden. Someday, I'm gonna look up from my phone and see my life. I don't know. I probably should not be singing Phoebe Bridgers on stream. No. Then it's a dorm room, like a hedge maze. Anyway. Okay, but boy, good lord. Both good story. You got to see. When's my album dropping? Yeah, maybe I should. You know. I should really consider it. Okay. Yeah, I guess the open floor plan works. You know. There we go. I'm gonna have to clean this place up. Don't copyright myself. I finally heard it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Can like uttering lyrics do it? Like just like saying the lyrics of a song do it? Check in general on Discord, then you'd understand Mushroom. Okay. I will give it a look. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I found common ground with Amanda. Yeah, I don't know. The whole Boy Genius group was great. I love Phoebe Bridgers, Julian Baker, Lucy Dacus. They're all amazing. The ironic part too is that like, I saw one of the craziest things for me. If I'm good enough with the voice, then maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, more hydration. One of the things that was crazy to me is I actually saw, God, this is gonna sound like so like pretentious and music nerdy. I actually saw, oh, the dual set of this curious bell will calm the anger of any feral slime. Hang on. Can you, Gary, can you like chill? Okay, I see what that would be useful for. There's like areas where there's always hostile slimes. Yeah. Fair enough. Maybe that should be good enough. What is Gary looking at? Okay, she was like eyeballing my screen. And I've seen plenty of videos like cats punching screens at sites that they see at video games. I'm like, I don't want it to happen. I don't want it to happen. Let me see here. Lemons are hard to mass farm. Put them in the green area next to the puddle slimes. Because, yeah, I guess I could. Because like what I was thinking right now is I just want to have them, you know? But I guess that's true. Because the problem is that like, if I have one of these dimwits who wanders over here. If I have one of these dimwits that wanders over here and doesn't eat, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem, actually. A problem. So, yeah, like this numbnuts is already hungry. We'll get him. He's already hungry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like there's an abundance of food around here. An abundance of food. Yeah, the thing is that like, no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. He can't stand where he's gonna be eating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to baby this section of the farm. I'm not liking that. Okay, anyway. Do these just fall off the tree? Oh, they fall off the tree, so we're good. We're golden. Okay. Well. Gary, like... Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm probably too loud now. Let me fix this. Game. Fortunately, I don't have anybody in voice chat, so I don't need to balance that out. Okay. Okay, I think I'm back. So, yeah, he's hungry aggressively for exactly, you know. I'm trying to do my best to... Okay, so what happened, for those who are wondering, is Gary walked across my soundboard and just threw all of my faders out of whack. And so, like, yeah, fortunately, she didn't turn everything up. Yeah, she almost deafened you with my booming voice. Okay, you are wandering too far to the cave's edge. Yo! Boreal Kitsune...
Boreal Kitsune! Thank you for the sub. Thank you!
There we go. There we go. Thank you. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate it. Yeah. Pardon moi. It wasn't this way back then, yeah. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, this area is gonna be a mess. They're eating. They're eating. They're good. You? Go to where you can eat. I guess this is fine. This is fine. I'll just, yeah. I need to leave this area and do other things. I need to pursue other endeavors. You take this. Take this. There you go. We'll come back here. This area is gonna be a mess when I come back. Needed trade now. Oh, the quality of life. Yes. Yes. I feel like we're doing pretty well, actually. These are good. These are good. Okay. Nomon needed trade now. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Lemon ready for trade over there. Oh, okay. All right, I'm thinking here. This, I probably need to clean up these pens. These are looking messy. Do these sell right now at all? Can I sell these? Yes, tabby ports and rock ports are up. We're golden. All right, let's clean up this mess. Let's clean up this mess. You know, it's like a flow state. It's a flow state right now, you know? We're entering the flow. There we go. And we're gonna grab here. And... So, yeah, anyway, I was talking about stoplights a little while ago. And I kind of want to get back on that subject for just a second. So, like, yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, you know, when you see, like, a stoplight that's, like, doing its thing. And, like, there's been nobody there for hours, so it's just kind of, like, been just sitting there. Like, trying to serve a purpose that it can't serve because there's nobody there for it to serve the purpose to. I don't know, I always find it weird, like, when machines do that, you know? Oh. Good lord. Good lord. Boreal's joining in on it now. Alright, I took another sippy. I'm doing great. Give you a random word, and you'll try to connect it to myself. Okay, let's use the word Brobdingnagian. That's a favorite of mine. Let's see here. You think, some have sensors? Yeah, it's annoying when they don't sense if you're there and you're the only one. Yes. Big head means bigger target. Yeah, that's right. That's right, big head. We're in big head mode right now. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Oh, I thought rock quartz were up, but now they're saying they're down. You know, I don't like stonks. Holy smokes! Quantum slimes are way down. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Okay. Brobdingnagian is the word I was referring to. It means immensely large, like disproportionately large. Too bad the size of your head doesn't reflect your brain size. Yeah, yeah. You know, here's what I gotta say to that one. You get one of those. You get one of those. Yeah, giant, big head mode. Exactly, exactly. Big head mode. Let's go ahead and do that. And what's the word? Can I spell it? I might be able to. Let me see if I can. It is Brobdingnian. The second I might not be there. It might be Brobdingnagian, but I'm pretty sure it's Brobdingnagian. Yeah, the other word I really like is Herculean. Yes, Brobdingnagian. Yeah. Yes, it's a fun word. Oh, did I miss a syllable? I missed a syllable. I missed the NAG. I missed the NAG. Yep. You know, I tried. Okay? I tried. Brobdingnagian. Yes. That's the most times I've ever said this word in, like, a day. NGL. Okay, well, we unlocked the word of the day. Word of the day is Brobdingnagian. That was a Brobdingnagian mistake I made just now. Another word that I really like that has a lot of syllables is, have I ever searched a Triceratops skull to brain size? Ring-a-ding-ding. Dang it, now I'm thinking about Fallout New Vegas. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. How are these guys doing? They're ring-a-ding-dinging. They're doing alright. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Let alone a day. Yeah, an hour. The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Okay, yeah, I need to do. That's a problem. I heard ring-a-ding-ding, and I thought about Fallout New Vegas. And then, when I thought about Fallout New Vegas, I thought about Ain't That a Kick in the Head. And then, the minute that song popped in my head, like, everything went black. I just heard, like, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Anyway. What was I doing? Boomplort? Honeyport? How's Honeyport doing? Down. So, I should feed those things, but I should not be collecting ports from them right now. Okay. Alright. I'm hanging on to my crystal ports. You know, I'm like a crypto person. I'm hodling, you know? You ever heard of hodling? It's basically like a coping mechanism for people who buy bad crypto. They're like, oh, just hodl, bro. You'll be fine. And then, like, they lose all their money. That's kind of how it works. Yeah. That's crypto in a nutshell, actually. I've been watching too much CoffeeZilla. Let's see. Let's see the lab recipes. I think I have most of them. I think I have most of them. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Well, let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. I'll take another sippy. Ain't that a hole in the boat? You know, my head keeps spinning. Anyway, I need to stop. I need to stop with Dean Martin. That was his name. That was his name. Dean Martin. You know, the fact that there's a video game series out there that has me remembering the names of musical artists from almost like 100 years ago now. Well, no, it's like 70 years ago ish. Crazy, you know, that's the power of Fallout. As soon as I go up, sell them, yeah, exactly, you know. What if Slime Rancher was secretly an allegory for cryptocurrency? What if, like, Slime Rancher was secretly an allegory for cryptocurrency, you know? What if, like, this whole game is, like, secretly about crypto? Wouldn't that be crazy? It's not, but it's funny to think about, you know? That would be the worst. It would be. It would be. I don't know what I would think about that, TBH. Let's see here. Let's do this. My head keeps spinning. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. No. I just realized. I need to pull these out. I need to pull these out. And we're gonna put these in. There we go. I got another sip coming. Another sip coming. There we go. How are these doing? Oh, good lord. Are you kidding me? You're hungry? Here. Can these guys eat Okas? Yes, they can. Eat these dimwits. What's this guy doing non-crystal ported? There we go. Good lord. Dummies. I need to stop singing. We need you. yeah. What am I talking about now? I was talking about, like, Fallout songs, or, like, music from the Fallout soundtrack and how it gets stuck in my head. Like, that it's crazy that, like, a game series, from a few years ago is having me remember music from, like, the mid-20th century. Tell me quick, boy, ain't that a... and I also, like, keep getting, like, pulled in to singing Bing Crosby, and or not Bing Crosby, Dean Martin, and I need to stop. I need to stop before we have a problem. You know, before we have, like, an ain't that a kick in the head problem. Oh, good lord. For a minute there, I thought my game was gonna crash. We had a split second where I was terrified. There we go. Okay. Next up. Oh, I didn't check that mail. Yeah, you know, we need to see the next chapter in the riveting love arc that we're having here. All right. The Death Hike. Hi, B. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing. Then your idea of a hike just about killed me. I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out in a pack of gear. It was a nightmare for me. Ha ha. I think it was around the mile 5 arc, when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse, that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath then, and I totally hate you for that. Casey. Oh. I need the sitcom, like, oh, like, noise. That's the next thing I need to put on my soundboard. Don't go into the singing light singer, please. Yeah. Yeah, I just start singing, like, My Way by, like, Frank Sinatra. I faced it all. Okay, no. I need to stop. Okay, anyway. Like, it's always something. It's always something, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't get, like, brainwormed by something, we did the karaoke stream. Maybe that's what this is like. This is like what this is like telling me, you know? You know what? I don't care. I'm not hodling anymore. I want these crystal ports out of my inventory. I don't care. You know what? I sold them on the dip. Whatever. You know? John Tesla could come after me. Anyway. And I stood tall. No. You know what now? The end is... Oh, good lord. No, don't post the lyrics in chat. Don't do that. You're gonna put me in danger. You're gonna really cause a problem here. You know, because, like, what if I do end up doing it my way, you know? Like, and, like, a big band starts playing, and it's like, whoa, and I start, like, wearing a fedora, and I, like, start talking about, like, gambling in Vegas, you know? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. John anti-cheat. Yeah. Bro, get a silo. I really should have one. I really should have a silo. Yeah, I think that a silo is a good idea. Whoa! Exploded in money! Okay, let me see. This guy's doing a little dance. I like that. I like little dances. There we go. All right. How's this looking? Cool. Next up. We need. Did I take that last step? I don't know if I did. Next time you see that, crystal ports are going to be an all-time high. That's true. Let me see. I need to store these. I really need to start building some of those, like, little teleporter things that, like, allow you to teleport resources. Like, I feel like I should just teleport everything back here. I feel like that's the play. And, okay, that... I don't know if I know that song, Kirby. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I know that song. That was so sweet though. The smiley face, very passive aggressive though. Huh? I don't know what. Oh, the master puppets. Ah, yeah. I don't know if I know that one. The smile. Oh, good lord. Okay, we fill these up. Perfect. What can I build? What can I build these days? Oh, I just realized. I think I need to put down more apiaries. Because I don't think we have any right now. We have one. That's not good. Let me build more apiary. Why are you hungry? Bro. Bruh. Here. Eat some of this, dimwit. Yeah, somebody's singing. I don't care. Someone's singing, oh, kumbaya. Yeah, no, we just need to change over. Senko singing, oh, kumbaya. I don't know. Am I gonna start making death metal on my new album? You know, it's kind of crazy. Let me see what the lab construct. Yeah, sure. Boom. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's go here. So here's what I got so far. I got the advanced pumps and apiaries. You know, I got the advanced stuff here. We're working with advanced now. Let's see here. We got drones for utilities. I can potentially start making these soon. I have quantum ports now. I can. We are so up. Let's see here. We got warp tech. You know what I'm seeing? Warp tech. Letter of Casey is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I was kind of out of the blue. Am I going to be making, yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about this. I was going to talk about, like, you know, someday I want to do like a pop punk song, like an original song. I got a friend of mine who used to be in a band, and he's been talking with me about wanting to make music. Because I can sing. I can maybe even write lyrics. We'll see. That might be in the future. I'm not promising anything. But we're gonna try it. At some point, someday. Whether it actually gets released, we'll see. Because I can't play any instruments. I can sing, but I can't play any instruments. I always wanted to learn, but I never did. Maybe I'll get around to it someday. Let's see here. Food is all over the place. These people should be yeah, because, like, a lot of, like, kind of what got me into the mindset that got me streaming in a way was kind of like that, like, you know, we could do anything against the world mindset that, like, you know, pop punk kind of throws at you, you know? I don't know. I love like pop punk music, like Wonder Years, Spanish love songs. Over the past couple years, that's been like a thing for me. Let's see here. Put in one cave to collect port. Ah, yes. I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, this is why I needed to come in here for quantum ports. That's why I came in here. This is the problem. Like, this was the equivalent of me, like, walking down to the kitchen and forgetting why I went in there. You know, like when you wake up in the middle of the night, or like you get up from your computer and you can't remember why you got up from your computer. Like, pink slime's just blue. Oh. What, blue slimes were in this? I think blue slimes are in 2, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight, or not Hollow Knight 2. About Slime Rancher 2. You can see where my brain's at. I'm already thinking about the stream that we'll have at some point this weekend, I guess. You're thinking about cheesecake again? Cheesecake's a good thing to think about. Okay, for a minute there, I thought these guys were crying, and I was gonna be like, shut up! Anyway, let's go ahead and drop these in here. Simple, don't get up. You forget everything again. Exactly. You know, like, I find myself in another part of the world, and then I find myself living in a shotgun shack, and I find myself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And then I ask myself, how did I get here? You know what I mean? And then, like, I let the days go by. Anyway. Cheesecake. Cheesecake sounds good. You won't be finding another you'll be finding another random song to put in chat. Yeah, it's dangerous if you find one that I actually know. As you see, like, I wasn't even, here I was just talking about forgetting things, and then the first thing I think of is like that one song by the Talking Heads. When the days go by and the waters go. And like, why? Why am I doing this? Why? I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Let me see here. Having Crobat before the second gym is very silly, actually. You're playing Diamond. Oh, in Generation 4, that's pretty broken, actually. Okay, activate. Pick up gadget, sure. Pick stuff up. Clean this place up, okay? This place is a mess, okay? What the hell? Where is he? I thought I put him down. I said. Oh, okay, he's just gonna go. Press C to activate? Does he just like hang out? When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Just, oh yeah. When you were before, could look you in the eye. Yeah, what's there? W Talking Heads reference. Thank you, J Wolf. Thank you. What's my favorite slime? So far, I think my favorite slime is the Hunter Slime. They're pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, for as much of a pain in the ass as they are, the Quantum Slimes are kind of funny. I like them because they're funny, you know? Like, it's one thing to be a pain in the ass, but if you're a pain in the ass and funny, like, you know, that's a whole nother thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, can we get Hosier's song next? Good lord. Now program the drone. Is that what I have to do? Okay. Oh, I see there's a button here. Okay, target. Quantum plort. Source. Free range. Oh, no. Okay, I see the problem now. Okay, it can only be one of these things. You hate Twitch characters limits, it just cuts you off. I know. Question, why does the drone need the quantum plorts but the teleporters don't? That's a good question. Mario's asking the right questions here. He'll give you lyrics to say, I'm afraid of what lyrics you're gonna give me. I swear, if you give me something in a European language I don't know, Emperor G, I will scream. Let me see here. I don't want to get rid of my chickens. I don't want to get rid of these chickens, you know? I might have to, but I don't wanna. I might have to get rid of a lot of stuff, actually. That's not good. I need to think about this. I'm thinking more. Okay. Thinking considerably. Big think right now. Oh, okay, here's what I think. Here's how I think we do this. Here's how we swing this. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. All right. We're gonna blow this up. We're gonna blow it up. It's gone. Dunzo. Silo. All right, we got a silo here now. All right, we're siloing things. You need to stop playing the slacker here. You know what I'm saying? You need to start collecting things. You need to start paying for yourself. You know, paying your range. We're gonna put this in the silo, okay? And we're gonna activate. You better get him. What's he doing? Wait, do I try this again? Am I skill issuing right now? If I'm skill issuing, I'm gonna scream. What? What? No, not source. There we go. Silo. Activate. Yes, there you go. Somebody has finally decided to lose it. Oh, good lord. You're playing the oh god, what's that version of the Viva La Vida called? The Minecraft one? Oh my lord. Get real. That's so funny. Okay. You Fallen Kingdom, that's right. Yeah, that was so funny when they had Neurosama singing it the other day. Let's see. Just relocate the kitchens to the other crop. That's a good idea. Why does a drone need quantum? Oh, no, I already read that. Crobat and Grottle are literally the only Pokemon you've been using. Grottle. Oh, Grottle's the evolution of Turtwig. Yeah, yeah. Right? I took a sip there, but it was a little too small. One sec. Where? Where's my bottle? Hang on. Big Baby Streamer needs his bottle. What is with me? Why do I keep saying this weird stuff this stream? What's going on here?
Huh?
Anyway. Okay. Good lord. Alright. Good lord. You know, Lord help me. Lord help me. It's not gonna... it's... Alright. We're moving on. I don't want this... I should have ended stream right there the second I said that. Just ended stream right there. What the hell did I just... What was that? Huh? What did I do? The need for a Discord. That's what the clips are for. That's what the clip button is. What is this? Oh, is this that shockwave thing? Why is it done? Did I waste it all? Oh! Okay. That's what that is. It's the little shockwave thing. So if I do, like... It doesn't push things, though. Okay. Why is the Twitch live channel never been used? Because MproG did a very good job building the server, and I'm not doing a good job of using it. That's why. Speaking of which... actually, Amanda, one quick favor to ask if you are there. May I? There's a little quit button. You could hit a little quit button. If you happen to have a moment, could you post the Discord link to both the chats, please? Are these guys out of food? They're not. All right, this dimwit's crying over here. All right, well, here. Take that. I'm not sympathetic. Thank you, Amanda. I'm not sympathetic towards those little, towards my hungry slimes right now. I'm not gonna lie. I have no sympathy. They have plenty of food. I try to feed them. I try to be a good rancher figure. Okay? Okay? And what's this guy doing? Oh, that's the drone. Does he seriously pick them up one at a time? If he's picking them up one at a time, I'm gonna scream. No, don't smile at that. If you're picking things up at one at a time. Okay, good. Okay. Holy smokes. I thought, for a minute there, I was about to be like, if he can only carry things at one at a time, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, 15 minutes, so you go. Well, hey. Oh, wait, there's no active invites. It won't let you create a new invite. Hang on. I got you. That's something I need to do. Invite people. There should be. Let me see if I can. Nope. There should be an active invite now, Amanda. Check again. There we go. You gotta go back to your worst enemy, the treadmill. Wait, why are you doing this intermittently? What's the plan here? Like, if you don't mind my asking. So, okay, we're gonna do... Now, here's a question. If I take this, just for my own information. Okay, it can only take one at a time. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, whatever. So I need to know silo, in other words. Betty. I can make that happen. Okay, we got that one there. That's another thing I need to do is I need to put another cube berry down. We're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna do a few things here. We're gonna destroy the crop that's in here. As much as I don't like getting rid of my lemon tree, I get it. It's not appropriate for the time, you know? There we go. That's your treadmill schedule to not... That makes sense, like, intermittently. That makes sense. So... Depending on what your goals are... Oh, and I do see that hydrate, MproG. Depending on what your goals are... have you considered lists? Kirby main. So lists, that's low intensity sustained something. So you go on the treadmill a lot slower, but for a longer period of time. And if your goal is fat loss or like weight loss, lists is actually better than like going faster. Because the idea the idea is that like basically it's something to do with calorie burning. I'm not gonna lie. I know the habit, why you do the habit. I don't remember the science behind it. But yeah, LISS if you want to look it up. And here's the problem though with health studies like this. I'm sure that my information from when I was in college and doing this stuff more regularly, you know, my information was probably relevant like what, you know, a year ago, a couple years ago. I think that nobody's ever done like a conflicting study where they're like, actually this sucks. Because that's the problem. That's the problem. Throwing the okay grandpa at me. Good lord. Good lord. Not enough resources. What do you mean not enough? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's right. 12 is less than, or 10 is less than 12. That makes sense. Okay, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Am I like becoming more insane during the stream? Have I been going increasingly crazy? Like, I feel like I started the stream in a relatively normal mood. I can't explain the mood I'm in right now. I wish I could. It's not good. It's not, well, I would say it's not good. I mean, it's not bad. But like, I feel like I've gone like increasingly off my rocker. You know what I'm saying? Good lord. Good lord. She throws the grandpa allegation at me and then I say off my rocker. Okay. You know what? You know what? Maybe I should end stream right here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Teleporters need quantum because Isaac Newton E equals NC squared. There you go. Crystal Light's got the explanation. The explanation. God dang it. Dang it. Oh, I can't. Okay. This is crazy. I couldn't build my drone, so I couldn't place my drone. Isn't that crazy how that works? Like if I don't build the drone, then I don't have one to place. We're all going insane. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Slime Rancher, those two games specifically, these two games specifically have really like done something to my mental state. Maybe it's the water replacement I'm sipping on. I mean, I feel like I was like this before that happened. You know? I feel like this happened before that happened. That's just me gaslighting me now. Great. Great. You know, like now chat's gaslighting me. That's great. I appreciate it. I did take a sippy. Emperor G, before the allegations get thrown at me, before the non-sippy allegations get thrown at me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And what am I gonna do? I am gonna make a drone. All right. I'm like the US government, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Should I be saying things like that? Maybe I shouldn't be. Anyway, we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward. You know, I feel like if I set up a hair toggle and like made myself bald and put myself in a suit and then like started saying that I was going 2008 on this place, maybe that would be a problem. Yeah, like the U.S. government. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. Apparently, the CIA is like the biggest like SenkOtter fan. You know what I'm saying? Like I was looking at my metrics the other day, and like apparently we got a lot of glowies in chat. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I actually hope it's not. I hope the CIA is not watching this, for a number of reasons. Okay, like what's the end game here? What's the plan here? You know, they're gonna drown me with how many sips they're making you take. Yes, you know. Empro comes back to chat and he comes swinging. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about in the boxing sense, not the other sense, okay? Anyway, I've got to put down another silo. I gotta put down another. Oh, we're all going insane. Yes. Yeah. I hope that you don't regret your subscription, Nana McKay, because it only goes downhill from here. It only goes downhill. Silo. All right. We're not siloing the silos. You know what I'm saying? Additional storage, sure. I'll buy additional storage. How much additional storage can I buy? Fully loaded? Yo. Dang. I hate to say this. I'm looking at the silo. I'm looking at the silo, and there's a little bit of like, not that. I was gonna play the Among Us sus noise, but maybe I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna comment on the silo any further. I would not update the silo, but like, yeah. Maybe the Womp Womp is good. Maybe the Womp Womp is good. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. You know, it is what it is. The Womp Womp may actually be very fitting. I feel like that was a very big L on my part. You know, I like to consider myself 12 slots, only one needed. Really, that's fine. It's fine. It's big. Okay, it looks like the Washington Monument. All right, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like the Washington Monument. And if anybody thinks I was thinking about anything else, I am denying that. Denying that. And I'm taking Sippy. Sippy has been made. All right, free range. We're sending this to the silo, all right? Activate. Do your job, all right? Not enough drones doing their work around here. You know what I'm saying? All right, I gotta find another place to farm lemons, all right? I gotta find another place to farm lemons. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is what I like to see. Work happening on this farm, all right? I want to see the working class do their thing. Okay. Let's drop these. I'm not actually gonna pick them up. I'm just gonna drop them. Okay? I'm gonna scatter these. I'm gonna scatter some about. Because I have a feeling that if one of these dimwits starts starving, that's gonna be bad news. Bad news. The Gherkin building, it looks. There you go. You see, you know, everybody thought that I was being sus. And like the thing is that I was thinking about the Washington Monument, all right? I was being a true patriot to my country, all right? You know, for anybody who thought that my mind went to middle school, you are wrong, all right? I was thinking about America. Anyway, one beet, one lemon farm. There's something to be said for that. There's something to be said for that. Because I've got the Okas. That makes sense. And like, these guys are barely eating these things anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Betty. Betty, Betty, Betty. All right. Betty, 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 Betty. Betty, 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 Betty. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And I'll put this down. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna do that. All right. And we're gonna go, bam. When am I gonna get the key? Someday. You know, I'm guessing that it will happen sometime between now and when I die. Let's go here. I'm thinking. Dangerous. I need to think about where to get a key from, actually. Kind of an important question, the more I think about it. Alright, hang on. These dimwits are starving themselves again. Alright. You know, I'm gonna force feed them. There we go. Dummies. Alright. What are plort prices looking like? What are plort prices? Plort prices. Plort prices, plort prices, plort prices, plort prices. There we go. Tongue twister. Okay. Stonks. See that? You see this number right here? I like that. I like that. All right. That's what we're doing right now. What is the stream? All right, anyway. Let's do some cleanup here. Yeah. You know what? I'm nearsighted, okay? I'm nearsighted. All right? And for your information, all right? My optometrist has said that my vision has remained a remarkably stable. Remarkably stable. The Tar Scarecrow makes slimes not eat crops when ready. Oh, okay. I just kind of hit everything, you know? I just kind of... I just kind of like upgrade everything because I can, you know? I've got an abundance of cash right now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that was my situation in real life, but I'm doing okay. I wonder when you'll have to go to the... I'm doing pretty well right now, you know? You hate the yay soda. Alright. I can tone it down a bit. Let's see here. That's probably, you put the sound, like, I get the soundboard in front of me and, like, the temptation becomes too great. The temptation becomes, oh, I'm making a mess. You gotta go. Hey, Nina, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the, sub on the YouTube side. I hope you have an awesome night, my friend, and I hope to see you back soon. Have an awesome one. Yeah, for me, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of what was nice about soda water, is like what I like about soda water is it makes me pace myself. And I did take a sippy. Emperor G. Don't worry. Sippy has been taken. Okay. Let's see here. What's my plan? Oh, selling things. That's my plan. We're gonna make big money. Big money. There we go. You know, I was patient. I was a patient boy. And it's paying off. It's paying in dividends. Dividends is a good word. I'm not gonna lie. I like any word that's like 3 to 4 syllables or more, you know? Except for portfolio. I don't know if I talked about this on stream before. I hate the word portfolio. It is like... It was like the absolute... It's I think in the English language, it's the word I hate the most. Portfolio. Or especially when people say the word portfolio. Like, portfolio is even worse. Like, because then they're trying to make portfolio cute. And it's like, you can't make that word cute. It's just a bad word, you know? Like, I consider the word portfolio to be worse than and definitely. And I think another word that, like, it's kind of worse than is... but yeah, anyway, yeah, I don't like the word portfolio. You know, in fact, I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start saying the word portfolio. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a hater. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me dead saying portfolio. You know what I mean? Is something of a cursed font? Yes, I probably need to switch. I probably need to switch that font. I thought that it was kind of cool at first, and the more I look at it, like, I'm kind of like doing like a Boomer Comic Sans move with this. I need to get done making my own font. I'm working on making my own font right now. Hang on. What in the world? Did somebody sub without me seeing? What? Mad King Goat, are you still here? Did I miss a sub? What? Well, okay, if you're still here, my friend, I thank you. Thank you. And sorry for missing that when it happened. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. No, it's gifted sub. Oh. Oh. I'm not beating the old man allegations with that one. Do I stop here? Do I just end stream right here? That's right. That's right. I can't remember the last time I saw Mad King in chat. It's been a hot minute. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, and yeah. No, keep going. This is funny. Yeah, the problem is, where are these chickens coming from? Okay. Like, What's happening? What? What? I don't know. I have no anger issues. Don't you dare say that. I mean, I'm not mad. I promise you I'm not mad. I've never been mad in my life. Do we need a breathing exercise break? No. They're multiplying. Yeah. You know. Like. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I lied. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Anyway. You know, I'm moving from my house to an apartment next month. My neighbors are gonna love me. They're gonna love me so much. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna put sound foam up. I'm gonna put sound foam up by my like anywhere I can in that place, and my neighbors are still gonna love me so much. They're gonna talk. They're gonna be like, man, that Senko guy, he's just great. You know, we hear him at all hours of the night. You know, screaming like a maniac. He's great. We love him so much. We love him so much. They're gonna be my top subscribers, I think. Okay. All right, let's check out the puddles. Let's check out the puddles. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the puddles. Yes, I think it's time that we do a quotes and quips. Yeah. And I'm gonna put a big clown emoji next to it, you know, because I think by the end of the stream, I think by the end of several streams I've had by this point, I think we can all agree that that's what I am. You know, like. I'm not even gonna like try to mask it at this point. I'm in my full Joker arc, you know what I'm saying? The problem is that at some point there's gonna be a Batman-esque figure to take me down. You spent 20k on Hydrate? You did. Emperor G's been hydrate maxing, you know? He's gonna have me looking like an Oompa Loompa, like a human water balloon. It's gonna be very... God! What the hell? Why do I keep saying insane things like this? Huh? I'm done. What is the stream? What is this? Okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. My cats are all looking at me like I'm insane right now. Like, like what happens is anytime I do that, they all look in my direction, and then they just go back to sleep. Like, they're used to this. Like, you know, cats, notoriously skittish. I see that hydrate. I'm taking another sip. Amanda, I don't like that you have a notepad file. I'm not gonna lie. I think the only thing that makes this worse, that would make it worse is if it was a notepad ++ file. I think that's the only thing that makes it worse. I could put more 4 more puddle slimes by the waterfall. I could. I think we're going on safari soon, you know what I'm saying? I think we're going on safari soon. Okay, the only thing that would make that worse is if you made an Atom file then. You know what I'm saying? Is Atom still around? Hang on. I'm not talking about Atom like A-D-A-M. I'm talking about Atom. A-T-O-M. Atom text editor. Is it back? No way. No, wait. Is it? No. What's happening here? What's happening here? Packages. Whip. No, it's still gone. So, I gotta share a tragedy with y'all. I gotta share a tragedy with y'all real quick. Let me pop this over. Let me pop this over, and we'll get back to Slime Rancher in just a split second here. So, a few years ago, there was this really cool text editor called Atom. The way that I would describe this is this was like juiced up Notepad++. I see that sip. So, discontinued as of December 2022. Sucks. This was such a cool text editor. So what this does, what this is it's a text editor that's designed to be like really moddable and designed to be like specially geared towards programming. So like if you're programming something, it looks at your project and it allows you to like organize your programming project as you're working on it, and you can hotkey things that you type in like as you're programming. So like to bust out like 5 or 6 lines of code, you can just like hit a button on your keyboard. It's so sick. And it's the problem is that this dang thing has been dead in the water for RSS feed. Who in the world is using RSS in 2024? In the 21st century in general? Anyway, I need to get back to Slime Rancher. I was thinking about Adam. You know, I RIP Adam. You were a cool text editor. I want you back so badly. Just Apple Notes. Apple Notes is good. You know, the Apple Notes app, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Oh, I see it hydrate. Good lord, dude. Alright, I took my sippy. I gotta ask, Emperor G, have you just been like hanging out in chats and just like not appearing? Like, have you just been passively lurking? Don't get me wrong, I love lurkers. But like, I feel like you've got a disproportionate amount of Senkoin. Like, a very high amount. And like I said, that's a good thing. You sneaky mother... No, you're good. You're good. Oops, I negligently discharged my... discharged my vacuum here. This is bad. This is bad. I feel like I'm like not in a state to stream right now. You know? Puddles and apiary. I saw that message, by the way. Apiary, I think, is my Senko words. Words, Senko words. Yes. Yes. I've got a lot of Senko words, you know, like... And you know, like, I got a few more, too. Like, I've got the hidden words, like... You know... this is only a fraction of your power. Yeah, you know... I've got nothing but those types of words right now. You know? This is gonna start looking like an episode of Hell's Kitchen, you know what I'm saying? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I was gonna plant some lemons. What in the world? Oh, okay. I was trying to process what in the world just happened there, and I don't know. Okay. Looking here. I'm going to destroy one of my Mongo farms. You ever met somebody who pronounces it Mongo? Like, it's a skating thing, I've noticed. Like, people who skate will oftentimes say Mongo instead of mango. 70K?
Huh?
Good lord, dude. You are speaking of Morse code? Yeah, I do too. I don't know what it even means, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the more I think about it, Emperor G has been here for a hot minute. Like, Emperor G, Derps, and Lovestruck are like the OG 3 chatters of this channel. One lemon tree enough? Yeah, I think one lemon tree is enough. And don't get me wrong, I love all of my chatters. Each and every single one of you. But those 3 have been here like the longest and the most consistently. And Mango P. I should say and Mango P. Mango P is the other one. So they've been with me through ups and downs, mostly ups. I can't really say I had too many downs on this. Aside from what I just did just now, I can't say I've had too many. You've been in here a hot minute now, Amanda. Like you've been like the candle that has burned twice as bright, but half as long. You know what I'm saying? Because I think you started joining us in August, if I'm not mistaken. But I've been streaming since May. I probably should have just told you about my streams earlier. Bots that advertise are also chatters. That's true. I think they learned their lesson when I like muted them or warned them, but didn't like ban them. Yeah, like August or something. So you've been here like almost as long as Pro, Derps, and Frosty, and Mango. Heartbeat's so profitable. Yes. Yes, exactly. You know. Let's see if we can clean up this mess here. Good lord. You know. Imagine just like, I should not go there. I should not go there. No, 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 no. Anyway. Let's go here. There are 3. The other 3 are fire. I need to know what that means. I need to know what that last statement means, Chrysolite. Can I get explain? I was gonna say, you know, these slimes are just kind of like sitting in like, you know, a pen of their own waste, you know? You ever been in a horse stall? Stinks. I feel like that's what's going on with these slime corrals right now. That's all. You know, I don't like the uncomfortable silence of me like loading up my vacuum here, like immediately after me saying that. The key does need to happen. Keys to success. I need to go full DJ Khaled this stream. What do I mean by that? I don't know, other than I'm collecting keys. I feel like that kind of has some other implications that I'm not thinking about right now. But the thing is that I need to find the keys to success, you know? I'd start telling my slimes that they're smart, that they're loyal, and that I appreciate them. Sippy. Okay. No! I swear, if they put tabby ports down, okay. Yeah. The OG3 and Amanda bring half the time, but twice as brighter. Exactly. Exactly. That's right. That's right. You got it right, Chrysolite. Although, I think that I could confidently say that like Chrysolite, Local Little Lamb, Mario Mayhem, and Rocks, and French Revolution are like the OG YouTube people. So we got 2 sets of OGs now, which is kind of cool. You need more trauma dumping? Sure. Sure. I am absolutely. What about, yeah, that's French Revolution. French Revolution's the cheese person. Yes, yeah, water. Yeah, water is what I'm drinking right now. Let's see here. What's happening here? Look at this. Look at these 2 dimwits here. Look at these 2 dimwits here. In a sea of food. An ocean of food. An ocean of sustenance. And they're complaining about being hungry. American behavior. American behavior. Okay? That's all I have to say about that. Alright. Alright. We're moving on. Here's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna make it rain in here, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm walking into the club, you know? Oots, 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 oots. What the hell? Oh, good lord. I was about to say, I thought that drone was a tar. I thought that drone was a tar. And I was about to go to war. I was about to go to war in here. Oots, 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 oots. You know. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I should have. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I should have started. I see that. I see that. I started streaming. I should have started streaming to YouTube way earlier. Like doing the dual stream thing. I should have started doing that way earlier. Because there's a lot of really cool people on YouTube, and I definitely took that for granted for a long time. Yeah. Queen, probably. Yeah, probably. Dude, my coworker pulled out an insane question the other day. So anyway, we were trying to explain to one of my older coworkers, I feel like if this guy knew that I called him older, that would not be good. He's in his mid to late 30s. We were trying to explain to one of my older coworkers the concept of Fortnite today. We were trying to explain him what Fortnite was, like, and so anyway, the topic came up about music. He kind of goes like, so I realized the other day that I am starting to become older because I listen to words like Fortnite and the gritty and all these other concepts that these young people talk about, and I realized that I'm no longer in touch with America's youth. And we're talking with him more about it, and he's like, the last thing I remember is talk about Queen. I believe that during my time Queen was relevant. And my other coworker goes, oh, didn't she die recently? Like, to ask any question to make somebody feel old, holy smokes, to respond to like somebody saying that like they're familiar with Queen, and to follow that up with didn't she die recently is an insane question to ask in that context. That's true. No, like Mario and Crystalite, literally, like I wish I had done this earlier. I started the YT streaming back in October, which is crazy to think about. I should have started it far sooner, without a doubt. No, like I can't say this without a doubt. Like I should have started streaming on YouTube like as soon as possible. I took it for granted how important it was. Let's see here. But how do we explain Fortnite? He used ChatGPT to explain it. ChatGPT actually had a really good way of explaining it to him. Basically, ChatGPT compared it to like GoldenEye, but with much more ADHD and dancing. And I have to admire that ChatGPT came up with that explanation. It's fine. Even you don't know some of these words from Spike and Gen Alpha. Yeah, so I think here's the thing. I think the problem with Gen Alpha, like, well, Gen Z and Gen Alpha specifically. Yeah, my God, the shade. Exactly, Crystalite. So I think the problem with like Gen Z and Gen Alpha is that because of the fact that Gen Z and Gen Alpha's identities are so rooted in tech and like the culture that technology has created, if you're a person who for whatever reason is less, what's the word I would use, less, hang on, these drones are playing Tom Sawyer. Yo, wake up! What are you doing? Wake up! Okay. I'm not happy right now. I didn't pay for this. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. I need to process my emotions for a second. I don't like this. Okay. Wake up. Oh, God. Kirby, I know that one. The drones. Do they need water? Is that what they need? Do I need to feed them water? You're no way. I have no words. I have no words. I'm not gonna lie. I have no words. I have no words. They're thirsty. Yeah. I see that now. I understand. I understand now. No. I can't say. No. No. Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm chill. Let's see here. So I think what we're gonna do. What's happening in YouTube chat right now? What's with all these spaces? What is this? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, so where was I going with this with generations? Ah, yes. Oh my, yes. I remember now. So what I was gonna say is, like, because of how rooted Gen Z and Gen Alpha are in technology, if you, for whatever reason, are somebody in those generations that is not quite as connected online as other people from those generations, you don't really identify with them much. Because, like, I personally am just barely in Generation Z. You know, 97 here. I'm done hiding my age. You know, 97 is when I was born. So 97 is just barely considered Gen Z. Just barely. And unfortunately, in this situation, I kind of have to agree with Amanda here for a split second. Because the problem is that I don't consider myself Gen Z. My VTuber model is not helping me right now, but IRL Senko does not have blue hair, and IRL Senko does not do Fortnite dances, okay? I don't hit the gritty in real life. I hate to break it to y'all. I don't hit the gritty in real life. I can't consider myself part of Gen Z. I can't. You know, like maybe if I was born maybe 2-3 years later. I kind of am, you know. I am willing to say that I might be like between the two generations, but I would definitely say that I am not like hard cut on the Gen Z side. And that's the problem with like the whole generational concept in general, is that like the problem with like lumping people into these hard cut generations is that there's always exceptions to the rule, you know? As time has gone on, I have disrespected the concept of hard cut generations. We were blinking with you about 30 drone flabbergast. Huh? I don't know. Anyway, let's sell some stuff. I'm making money, you know. I think in the face, you feel like you're in the position where you don't even know what generation you are because you're not Gen Z. You remember all the Vine memes, but you're not Gen Alpha. You're watching. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, well, that's the thing though, is that Vine was kind of like a weird situation. Oh yeah. I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Yeah. Thirsty Drum Flabbergast. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So Vine is kind of like a weird deal, you know, because like I feel like a lot of the stuff that came out of Vine was just absolutely like timeless, you know? Like there's stuff that was from the Vine generation that has survived so much to now. Because I think that in a lot of ways, Vine was kind of like TikTok with much more quality control, you know? I think that's the best way I can put it. I need to set up some apiaries. Yes, yeah, exactly. I hate that Vine so much though, because it took my joke. Because like I used to think about it like a caveman thing, where it's like road work ahead. You mean like caveman, like road work ahead? You know, like you know what I mean? Like, I felt like my bit was better because it's like a caveman thing. Caveman immediately makes it funnier. The whole point of Vine was horrible quality videos. Exactly. Like, the thing about TikTok is that TikTok, like, I think is too corporate in comparison to Vine. That's the way that I would describe it, is I feel like TikTok is way too corporate compared to Vine. You know, because they got, like, all the music deals and stuff. Like, Vine had an air of authenticity about it. Oh, and Puddle Slimes, yes. Also, same here. The other side, Gen Z, exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of people kind of feel that, you know? Like, I don't know. I think that, like, when a lot of people from Gen Alpha hit their teenage years, I think that when a lot of people from Gen Alpha hit their teenage years, I think a lot of people from Gen Alpha are not going to want to identify with Gen Alpha either. And, you know, not because of, like, some sort of shame or something, but I think the thing is there is a stereotype of Gen Alpha that makes them seem a little bit more brain dead than they probably actually are. I think that the thing is there's a lot of criticism of Gen Alpha, and I think the problem is more the idea that it's not exactly that Gen Alpha has done anything to, like, wait, you just realized you go to school at 5 years old, 2020? That would be about 5 years ago? Wait. Was about to be 5. I'm trying to wrap my head around the statement, Kirby. Oh, Emperor, you're still here. Okay. Oh, you're still just towards the end of it? Gotcha. But yeah, like, I think the Alpha is gonna have that issue where, like, COVID kids are... yes. Well, okay. Here's the thing, though. I think that COVID kids are actually going to be more or less okay compared to Gen Alpha kids that started, like, that were kindergarten age around the pandemic. And it's kind of hard to explain why, but I think the thing is that at least the kids that were born during COVID are going to be able to start school from the beginning, compared to, like, kids from Gen Alpha who kind of had to sit it out for a while. You know what I mean? Let's see. Now, I could be wrong. You know, we could watch this upcoming round of kids go up in, like, complete flames. But I feel like I don't. That is an insane thing to say, Emperor. That is an insane thing to say. Rich. She's a rich girl, she's gone to anyway. I don't know. I'm back to the singing, I guess. So, you forgot your microwave. Oh, good lord. For a minute, I thought you said you forgot your microwave in the popcorn. I was like, how did you do that? But then I realized it was popcorn in the microwave. It was me that misread it backwards, not you that wrote it backwards. Let's go here. You gotta rely on the old man's money. I got a buddy who could karaoke that song like nobody's business. Insane. He could karaoke a lot of songs like no man's business. Like, I'm a decent singer. I too forgot. What is happening? Is chat popcorn maxing right now? Is that what's happening right now? Are we seeing some popcorn maxing? What does that even mean? I don't know. Can I coin the term popcorn maxing? Can I put like a trademark on it? Anyway, you just lied. Oh, well, if you lie, that's a lot less fun. You should have been like, we're popcorn twins, you know? Okay, I feel like I need to do a couple things right now. Hang on. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream. I'm not actually ending stream. As funny as it would be. I'm not ending stream. However, I am going to put up my be right back screen real quick. In the words of Hank Hill, I'm about to bust. So I'll see you in just a sec. I'm back, and I have soda water, my beloved. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. Thank you all for those who stuck around. Yeah, I'm ready to hydrate. I did wash my hands. You know, I visited the John. I washed my hands. I made soda water. I'm sipping on soda water right now. Might not show up, actually. Need to send it again? Go ahead. Go ahead, Betty. I did, Amanda. I do appreciate that comment. The problem is that I left the second it was said. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Are the Tom Sawyers back to not working again? No, they're working. All right. I'm gonna feed them some more water. I wish I had some sort of gauge. But I'll trust that that's enough. Okay. There we go. So, question for anybody who happens to know, if I put up a puddle, would they drink from the puddle? That might be worth it if they do. Let me know. Anyway, let's see. Oh, great. Oh, great. We're back to this again. All right. All right, Betty. Plenty more where that came from. Okay, so what am I thinking here? We're gonna do a few things. We're gonna finally check on the puddle slimes. Actually, no, we're gonna make some apiaries. I think it's high time we made some apiaries. Before I forget any further. Why? You kidding me, buddy? Here. No, I leave these guys alone for like a few seconds and they forget to eat. What did I just do? Oops. I just hit him with water. That's not exactly what I meant. You ate his food. All right, hang on. Let me. All right, there we go. Please, the key. Yes, I do need to get the key. I don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's not been forgotten about. It's been backburnered. There's a difference. A back burner item I eventually get to someday. Okay. There we go. You've returned with popcorn? Hell yeah, man. I returned with soda water. And I'm feeling great. Speaking of which. Soda water could oh, I just got the hiccups. That's not good. Soda water consumed, however. I'm golden. Oh, there we go. I'm good. The change of tones is so fast and secure. Yeah, Betty. You know, I've never been more hydrated in my life. I'm like SpongeBob right now. I'm like the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. I'm rehydrated. You know what I'm saying? Puddle spawn on Moss 4. Oh, yes. Okay. I now remember. Okay. I understand now. I understand why I need to go there. I forgot why I needed to go there. Let's do a few things here. I want to take advantage of the fact that I have an abundance of crystal quartz right now, and we're gonna make some money. Because the market's up. And we only have so much time before we could take advantage of that. So we're gonna take advantage of the market while it's up, and then yes. We're golden. We're so golden right now, alright? You know, we're like Pony Boy from The Outsiders. They told us to stay gold, and we did. You know? So let's go ahead and go back here. You know, look at me pulling out the literary references. I asked for it, Betty. I got it. Good lord. Alright. There we go. Sell some more. Give me like Tony Stark. I should play Slime Rancher with mouse and keyboard or control. Oh, I play with mouse and keyboard. It's kind of an FPS game, and I prefer FPS games with mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Usually what I do when I'm on PC is if I'm on the ground doing FPS stuff or basically just shooter stuff in general, I will play with mouse and keyboard, and then when I get into a vehicle, I will switch to controller. That's usually how I play a lot of games, like especially Cyberpunk or GTA. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I saw that hydrate. Give me a second here. Let me switch. I'm gonna walk off a cliff if I do that. There we go. Multitasking. Look at that. Alright. Thing of beauty I know. Will never fade away. Drone sipping is manual. We can't drink from the puddle. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's what I need to know. Perfect. Okay. We're making money. We're making bank. Welcome back, your local little lamb. You got a little mention from me earlier. I called you one of the YouTube OGs. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of YouTube OGs right now, which I appreciate. We got the Twitch OGs and we got the YouTube OGs, and I love them both. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was close. My cat almost shut off the stream. Let me put her up on her shelf. There we go. That's a good rook. Alright, let's see here, Betty. What am I looking at? Okay, did that. Let's grab these. There we go. We're doing great. Wrong cat. Yeah, it was Rook. It was Rook. Did you hear her? Yeah, her meow is different. I'm posture checking, don't worry. I'm posture checking. Because you see, Rook's got like Gary has the smoker's meow, whereas Rook has like the young and healthy meow. And then Blossom just screams. Yeah, actually Blossom screams are kind of terrifying. You've been here since 10 to 15 subs, that sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I think, so, there's this thing where people are all like, are always saying like, oh, you should stream on YouTube, you grow on YouTube. And there was a long time where I did not believe that, because I streamed for about a month without anything happening on YouTube. And then Lamb, you found the chat, and then Mario found the chat, and then Chrysolite found the chat, and like you three, like, basically kicked it off, and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's just like, it takes time. Are you heading out, Kirby? I hope you have an amazing night. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I always appreciate. Congrats for 43. Holy smokes, we gained a lot this stream. Because I started the stream with 38. Holy smokes, I need to set up some notifications on the YouTube side, because the fact that I'm completely unaware of this stuff is not good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, the YouTube, no, the YouTube side's been fun. We built up a fun community there, and I really like the YouTube side. I like the YouTube and Twitch sides for different reasons. Mostly the same. Let's see here. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So, what you're saying, Amanda, are you trying to, like, downplay it and say, oh, well, it's actually technically 4. That's fine. Thank you, regardless. I need chatters to bring up the algorithm, and you're pretty heavy chatter. You are, and I appreciate that. I appreciate anybody who chats. I appreciate anybody who chats. I appreciate anybody who lurks. YouTube by side also sings. Yeah, that's true. You know, I gotta start singing some Adele in here. You know what I'm saying? Someone like you. Y'all will come back for sure. All right. Anyway, you're saying you contributed. You did, and I appreciate that. Let's go here. Fill this up. We're going full Mongo here. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go to this side. You don't like my peaches? They're full of stones. Wait, huh? Huh? I don't think I know that song. I see a hydrate, by the way. I see that. Holy smokes. Where am I gonna spend 65k? I don't know. But, you know, number go up. That's good. Oh, I know, I can show you exactly where I can spend 65k. I can show you exactly where. Let me show you. I'll show you. That'll buy me like 1 upgrade from the membership club, I think. Because the membership club is kind of expensive now. Oh, it's that song. You've convinced me, Lamb. I will listen to that song after stream. All right, I see both those hydrates. Don't you worry. There we go. There we go. Okay. Great. Watch this. It's gonna all go. Bam. 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 You see? Now I'm out of money again. I'm out of money. I'm broke. I'm broke! So I'm gonna go ahead and keep making money. I need to put up some apiaries. At the bare minimum, I do need to put up some apiaries. Yeah, because honey and booms are up. Let me clear out the honeys and booms. Let me clear out the honeys and booms. Borgor, yeah. You know, this reminds me of the chain Five Guys that we have here in the US. I have a lot of friends who absolutely hate Five Guys, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Because, like, they're like, oh, Five Guys is the worst. It's overpriced. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, for the quality that you get at a Five Guys burger place? Because they have no... Oh, yeah, it's a song lyric, okay. For the quality that you get at Five Guys, compared to, like, what you're paying, I don't know. I think it's actually pretty decent. I think it's good Borgor. I like how, like, Crystalite and Lamb over on the YT are just singing. I took a sippy just for you. Just for you, Empro. There we go. Let's sell some more stuff here. You know, I'm gonna buy every level of the membership. Okay. I do think that the pens were overdue for a clearing. That probably also speaks to the... Dang, can I sell, like, everything right now? Is everything up right now? Alright. We're gonna crash the stonks, and then I'm gonna focus on finally getting back to the forest. I feel like that's an important thing that I've been missing out on. I'm gonna chuck these out. I'm gonna chuck these to the, to our quantum dimwits, over in the other area there. And, then we'll move on. Okay. You're the... good lord, I need to look up this song. Yeah, the fact that y'all are, like, singing this so much, like, I need to know what this is. Okay. Here we go. All of the honey ports. Bam. Perfect. Perfect. Recap of, what all I did today at Slime Rancher. I made money. I made bank. I farmed my quantum slimes. I made bank. You know? I'm making those stacks of cash, you know? There we go. Yeah, I made number go up. There's no more of a noble pursuit than making number go up, you know what I'm saying? Okay. We're gonna make more number go up. Number has to keep going up. Number must always go up. Okay. There we go. How are these guys doing on food? They're doing okay. They could use more. And boink, 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 boink. There we go. Boink, boink. And I'm thinking here. Oh, let's store these. Let's store the odd onions. Let's feed these freaks. I don't know if I should be referring to my slimes as freaks, but I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Given how much they refuse to eat anything. I think they've earned it. Okay. Grabbing all those, and boink, 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 boink. Perfect. Okay. I'm thinking. Dangerous for me, I know. Let's grab all these. And... we grab all these. Good lord. What is this chorus? I'm telling y'all, like, the second I end stream, I'm looking the song up. Because I need to know. I need to know, like, if we need to discuss what I did Slime Ranch today, it was a few things, alright? I made number go up. I farmed the quantum slimes. And I need to look up the song that the YouTube chat's been singing. That's the big takeaways. Alright. Okay. As someone who doesn't know the song, you like Burger? I like Burger. Yeah. Back to Five Guys real quick here. Anyway, what I was gonna say about Five Guys, alright? Alright? Is that for what it is, it's pretty dang good. And I don't understand the Five Guys hate that my friend group throws at them. You know what I'm saying? Bad Burger? You're talking about, oh, okay. Anyway. I don't know, Amanda. If you're wondering what's happening there, I don't know. Alright? I tried figuring it out, I don't know. You know? Something, bananas, and I don't know. Alright. There we go. This dimwit has to eat more. But carrot for the pinks. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. And we're making bank here, you know, right? You know. We're making a good 56 of these plorts. Hell yeah, you know. Hell yeah, brother. We're just gonna throw food all over the place, alright? I need these freaks to eat. Alright? I don't know, maybe I should stop referring to my slimes as freaks, but I think it's fair. I think it's fair. I could probably make more of these things. Five Guys goes hard, exactly. Exactly, and some people don't get that. Some people don't get that. Okay? Like, I don't get this Five Guys hate. Yeah, okay, thank you, Amanda. Thank you for justifying. Go spend money again? I should. You know what? I'm gonna be like Young Lean. You know? Buy out the store and feel nothing. Okay, one shot of water is enough. Then... yeah, oh, okay. Okay, they only need one shot of water a day. Okay, perfect. For a minute there, I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, for hydrates? I like bananas because they have no bones. Okay, I need to remember that. I will remember that title. Okay. Money time. Money time. Alright. Alright. Rock plorts are up. The market's up. Speaking of the market being up, I probably need to check on those puddle plorts. Boom. You know. There's nothing I like seeing more than number go up. Alright? We're... 7Z rewards club. Bang. Alright? Slime trophy number 2. Alright. Dancing mongoose. Alright. Okay. A1. What do you mean by A1? A2? Oh, a 1. A 2. I get it. You're like doing like a Bing Crosby thing. Alright, I get you. Okay. I'm thinking here. These guys are pretty good. Oh yeah, puddle ports, and then I do need to go back to the forest. I need to finally make some apiaries. I was about to say, if my puddle ports are dead, I was gonna freak. Or my puddle slimes were dead, I was gonna freak. I was gonna scream. It was gonna be glorious. Okay? Okay, you? Back in here. No! Okay. There we go. Golden. Golden. Okay. Looking good so far. I don't want the slime. I just want the plorts. Plorts hold the slime. Alright? Okay. Alright. We're gonna make a little bit of bank off this, you know what I'm saying? I do realize we're so golden to... What in the world? Oh? Are both sides singing now? Are both sides singing now? What is this? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Here's what I think. We go put a drone in the silo in the lab area. Put it to collect the onions. Oh. Ooh. Alright. All right, we got a regular old, yeah, vintage plorts, exactly. Harry Styles. I don't know if I don't know anything about Harry Styles. You know, I'm not like one of those people who like spouts like One Direction hate, but at the same time, I don't know their music either. Like, I feel like people hated on One Direction for a while, like almost to an obnoxious degree. And, you know, my attitude about them was, you know what, they're fine. I thought they were okay. You know, not my first choice, but that doesn't mean I dislike them. Then just Carrots pick. You don't either, TBH. Okay, well, you know. Yeah, I mean, my attitude about them is, they're there, you know. Take them or leave them. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Let's feed the Tom Sawyers. All right, that's one. Where's the other Tom Sawyer bot right now? There we go. All right. Yeah, now if they play Tom Sawyer again, I'm freaking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like doing the old version of phone hacking. So did you know that they used to call hacking phones freaking? I don't get it. It's a very weird thing to say. Like, you know, like, could you imagine like being like a hacker and calling yourself a freak? I mean, not gonna lie, I think probably a lot of hackers probably are, but still. Yeah. Well, okay, so here's the interesting thing. It wasn't spelled F-R-E-A-K. It was spelled P-H-R-E-A-K. It was called freaking. Because there used to be this thing that you could do with old landlines where basically you could, how do I put this? So a lot of landlines actually worked on like dial tone codes. So if you knew how to mimic the dial tone codes, you can make different things happen that weren't supposed to happen. And that was called freaking, you know? Yeah, time to get freak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Hydrate time. Your parents still have a landline? Oh boy. You know, I guess if you want to cause some havoc, you can freak that landline. I just spilled water. No, I did not. I'm golden. I'm golden like Pony Boy. 8 a.m., my friend. That's right. Bright and early. Yeah, I go. I know that they don't do this as much in Europe. You gotta go to like a diner, get yourself a big breakfast of pancakes, eggs, and bacon, and sourdough toast. You know, start the day right. Ah, lab area for onions. That's right. That's what I was gonna do with the drones. That's right. Yeah. For a minute there, I thought I was gonna do something in the Middle East with them, but that was not the case. Let's go ahead and I should not be making jokes like that. Anyway, Big Elmer's energy. Exactly. Nah, cereal. Yeah. Cereal's good. It's been years since I've eaten cereal, NGL. Like, I've eaten it as like a quick snack, but I've never had like cereal for breakfast. Well, I shouldn't say never. I have not had cereal for breakfast in years. Yeah, it's not normally my first pick. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think the problem is I just generally don't eat breakfast in general. Bagel and cream cheese guide to your breakfast. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good breakfast. And coffee, yeah. Yeah, you know. Coffee, just black. You know? That's a man's breakfast. You know, or woman's, because it's 2024, you know what I'm saying? Silo. Wait. Do I need this silo? I don't think I do, actually. I'll leave it there. Because I think I could just have it feed the machine, you know what I'm saying? No. Let's have it feed the silo. We're gonna put the robot, we're gonna put the robot right here. Okay? Utilities. Drone, alright? You're not a coffee guy? Coffee's good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that in Europe, they use espresso. They don't normally do like house brewed coffee like we do in the US. This was like when I visited my mom's family in Ukraine, this was like a big thing where they were like, oh, because I like a big cup of brewed coffee. I like a big cup of brewed coffee, like a big 20-ounce cup of coffee. But the thing is, in Europe, everybody does espresso because, like, you need to make that coffee count because it takes a long time to get there. Cereal breakfast doesn't fill up enough food, you know? Kinda, yeah. I think I get what you mean by that. Let's see here. Go get mosaic plorts. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't have these yet, actually. I don't have dervish plorts either. What was I gonna do? Onions. Onions. The source is going to be the gardens. And we are taking them to the silo. Alright, activate. And if I see you playing Tom Sawyer, I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna freak, you little bee looking freak. Anyway. I told him. Alright. Alright. Oh, you want me to sing the lyrics the way I think it's sung? I'm picturing like a country soul, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like your peaches, they're full of stones. Don't like bananas, cause they got no bones. Don't like tomatoes, can't stand ice cream cones. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm picturing it being like. That's what I'm kind of picturing. I feel like these lyrics are being spammed now. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Thinking here. I did hydrate, by the way. I need to move in a direction. I had to pick a direction and move. I think we're gonna go to the apiaries. At long last, I'm not gonna forget again. At long last. I think I also need to take care of these mining machines over here, these drills or pumps or whatever the hell they're called. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna pull a Nike and just do it, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Grab these. Oh. Let's throw these carrots in the ocean. Boink, boink. You know what? You can have them. You can have them, little buddies. Eat. Eat. Alright. You and Crystal might be dying there. Let's spam Tolkien's entire bookwork. The entire works of Tolkien would be good for me, actually. I've not had a chance to read Lord of the Rings yet as much as I've wanted to. I've not had a chance to watch the movies either. You know, which is probably kind of like sacrilege as a D&D player, given how influential Tolkien's work was on D&D. Yeah, I'll get to Lord of the Rings at some point. Today, probably not. This weekend, definitely not. But, at some point I will. You know. Okay. Looking here. Thinking. Big think. Just that one. Go check how much Mosaic sells for. Make them your mission, but that I need the key. Yes, I do need to find a key. Oh, good lord, so many chickens. Okay. I mean, I know that Mosaic's gonna sell for like $1 trillion, right? Yeah, you know, that's like Tony Stark money there. The problem is I don't have I don't have a key yet. We can make it happen. We can make it happen, but we need to do a few things first. First off, I need to make more... What goes there? I think that's the drill that goes there. I could check. We need to make a bunch of stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. Chicken wing... Oh, good lord. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I see what you're doing there. I'm not gonna sing it. You know, I think that's funny. It kind of is. But, dead. Oh, man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need tabby ports for these? Dang, that's good to know. Okay. We're doing a few things first for 3 hours now. Yeah, that I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of has been true. I'm not even gonna deny that, you know what I'm saying? Chilling with your homies. Yeah, I know. I remember, don't you worry. The problem is that I'm kind of in a mode right now where that song actually might make me hungry. Chicken wings sound great right now. There we go. You'll help me? I appreciate that. What are you gonna help? What are you doing, lamb? I'm gonna grab those. And... nice and full there. That's good enough. Okay, and if this guy's playing Tom Sawyer, I'm gonna scream! I'm about to scream! There we go. Collected 9 of them. No! Wake up! Wake up! You know what? You know, it's hard to find good help today. It's hard to find good help today. You know what I'm saying? Apiary. Ah, apiary. Did I make apiaries? I think I did. How do I check my inventory of things I have? Let me see. I think I made apiaries. I'm not actually gonna put one here. I just need to know. I do. I have apiaries on me. Okay. Okay. Betty. Okay. All right, brother. We're gonna go ahead and I think, if I remember correctly, let me hit F1. Resources, I think, is where these are. Ranch. Slime science. Let's see here. I need extractors. I see that hydrate. Pumps in the dry reef. So I need to put pumps here. So I believe we're in the dry reef right now. No, we're still on the ranch. I need to move a little further out. Here we are. The beautiful dry reef, right? There we go. We put 1 pump. Advanced pump. And 1 here. You know, we're mining this earth for all it's got, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a good thing the Lorax is not here right now because he'd be having a conniption. Alright, anyway. Good, thank you, Moss. You're finally somebody who gets to know what I'm saying. Good lord, the pacer, the pacer. Let's not talk about the pacer test. By the way, welcome back, Mossier. On your way, I just need my bank account info and home address to get, yes, please. Mother's maiden name, I can 100% do that. I'll give you that right away. Man, you know, YouTube chat's wilding out tonight, and I'm kind of here for it. Okay. Did I put... Oh, boy. Yo!
Vico, thank you for the Prime resub.
Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. It is how it is. Be what it be. Yeah, let me dock myself real quick. I did put a drill in the wrong place, yes. Apiary in the forest. We need to get to the forest. The forest calls for me. Drill. Okay. Alright. Let's hear. But each faster minute you hear the signal. A signal. Oh, good lord, don't. Okay. Where am I going? Forest. I have a teleporter to the forest somewhere. It's there. Okay. I need to put down the drills in the glass area as well. Let me grab another drill. I need to grab a drill. Not the glass area, but the purple canyon thing. Where's my drill? Advanced drill. I need one. There we go. All right. We're gonna go... I think the teleporter to where I need to go is here. It's in the mall? Ah. Okay. Let's see. That's the wrong way. And then I'm gonna head to the forest. We're gonna head to the forest eventually, my friends. We're gonna be woods maxing in a little bit here. You know what I'm saying? Hang on. I'm thinking. I think the teleporter that I need is actually over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, good. The pacer PTSD is continuing. Same applies to my chat. It seems that we have a standoff in chat here right now. I'll let y'all figure that out. I swear, if these two are playing Tom Sawyer again, I'm gonna freak. Okay, good. They're not. They're not. All right. All right, cool. I see that hydrate. Give me a second here. I need to put these down. Collect these. All right. There we go. And we're gonna collect this. More jellystone and oil. You know, like I said, we're robbing this earth for everything it's got. You know? It's like the Industrial Revolution all over again. Boom. You can stay there. And give me all of that. All that OW. Friend of the channel. Anyway, yo,
BigFast9129, thank you for the follow.
there we go. You know, I gotta be thankful. I'm very thankful for everybody tonight. Let's hear. You think the same? You're my. What if you don't want them anymore? By the time, yeah, that's true. You need to be like the lady in Spider-Man. You know, when he tries to deliver the pizza, he's like, "Pizza time," and she's like, "I'm not paying for that." Yeah, that's what you need to do. You know, my mind always goes back to the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. You know, it's just they're goated. They're goated. Don't be fighting. Wait, what? Huh? Help me from what? Yeah. Well, I feel like the pacer test is just like how to give a kid a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never understood the idea of the pacer. It's like, what are you trying to prove here? I swear, I don't have space for anything that's in there. Thank God that was a recipe because I did not have room for anything else. Okay. Sends lava. Yeah. Lava's a good way to keep food warm. Okay. This is looking good so far. My kingdom flourishes. Okay. We're gonna be moving this way. We're moving. We're schmoving. You know, I'm hitting the gritty right here, right now. We're gonna go ahead and fill all these up. The means of production has been changed. What's next? Probably all sorts of things. How to train oh, let's not talk about that right now. You know, let's not send me back to the desert, okay? I don't need to be looking for that old man. I don't need to be looking for that old man who is getting his groceries or going to the market or whatever, okay? Like, no, that's not it. That's not, I was just confused, okay? I was just confused. There was an abundance of them, okay? There was just an abundance of them, and I found that confusing. Because, you know, like, statistically speaking, like, buff people in general are kind of hard to find, okay? And then I see, like, a bunch of them in one area, and I'm like, what's going on here? What is Pokemon trying to say here? Okay? That's what was happening. That's what was happening. Anyway. Good time for a sippy. Oh, hang on. This freak needs food. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I see. They're actually out of food. That's a problem. Okay, so it's all... no. No, that's not right. That's not right. No. You know, and ceramic tiles. That's true. There was a lot of ceramic tiles in that area too. You know, it wasn't just the abundance. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna entirely disagree, Kitsune. But it was more just like the presence of just like so many muscular people in one place, and like for some reason it was like all of them. It was out of those cringe. Fair. Take some food and chickens with you. About 50 chickens. Venture outside my ranch. That's not a bad idea. I'll prepare a weapon and go to Mexico. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab... Let's grab this one. Grab this one. Grab this one. And this one. I don't want the roosters. I don't need the roosters. I'm gonna take this one and this one. And let's take these. And this. I don't need the rooster. I just said I don't need him. Alright, stay there. And we'll take the elder ones. And that. And that. And that. And I think that's a, I got more I can pull from over yonder. Hang on. Apiaries. Yes, let's go to the forest before I forget. Good lord. I feel like me going to the apiaries has been like hell freezing over, you know what I'm saying? They aren't real. I wouldn't know though. Perhaps. Wait, what? My days are numbered? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh boy. I'm afraid to know what that means. Anyway, hi Beakfist. Beakfist. I hope you're having a great night, and I hope that there's nothing. Oh my. All right. Well, as long as there's not like a copious amount, then that's fine. I can deal with one. Like one exceptions are to the rule. I understand. It's when there's like 6 of them. There's like it's when there's 6 of them in like the same view, where I'm like, okay, am I at the gun show or what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Apiary. It's time to put down some apiaries before I forget. What, like, what if you become buff? What then? Okay, as long as there's not 5 of you, then like, you know, I have nothing to be confused about. As I said, it's not fear, it's confusion. You know what I mean? Like, mostly correct. Yeah, I do my best, you know, I care. We here on the SenkOtter channel, on the twitch.tv/SenkOtter channel, /YouTube/@SenkOtter channel, we care here. We care for our chatters. Come to our streams, and you will find a world in which your streamer reads your messages and cares about you. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a sales pitch for myself? I really don't. Is your friend, you brought a friend here? Cool. Never get. Oh, good lord. No. You almost made me rickroll everybody. Why would you do that, Mario? Why would you do that, Mario? Did I put a drill down here? Why did I do this? No, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Anyway, profound confusion I'm feeling right now. That's what I can describe like my emotional state as at the moment. Profound confusion. Okay, I'm in the forest. There was something else I needed to do here. Do I think it's pronounced Beakfist? No, I think it's pronounced Beakfist. Like, I read that, I read Beakfist. Let's see here. Like the feeling, well, as I said, it's not scary, it's just confusing. Anyway, and it's only confusing when there's a large amount of them in one area. Like I said, you know, like 1 or 2 in a given space makes sense. When you have like 5 of them just mulling about town, especially in a place with like copious tiles in the middle of the desert, it's very confusing. Puddles, 6 of them. Was there 6 of them? All? Was there really? Am I oblivious? I mean, the answer to that question is yes. But let me see here. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's happening. I think I'm going the wrong way. In fact, I think I know I'm going the wrong. Where am I? I need to go north. Norte. It's in fact pronounced Beakfist. Okay, Beakfist. I can remember that. You know, it's kind of like how my grandma, how good old grandma, used to pronounce like the washing machine, as the whoosher. I just need to remember it's the same thing. Like it said breakfast, it's like Beakfist. That comparison doesn't make sense actually. The more I think about it, but you know, I tried to make like a relatable thing, and it failed. I failed. You did know, Mario. You did know. How do I say yes? I say yes. Okay, what's happening here? So, why am I so heavy? What's happening? Am I gonna drown? Oops. Nope, that's not right. Why am I stuck underwater? Was it really that I was carrying too much water on me? Was that it? Dang. Okay. Well, I know now. Yes. Hydrate time. Okay. Betty. I'm hydrated. I need another puddle slime. Don't dance like that right now. I don't need to see that. I'm thinking. What do I need? What does good old SenkOtter need right now? Good old SenkOtter. Trusty SenkOtter. I need. I could do this. More puddle slime. And maybe I'll find wherever I need to feed all these chickens to. You know, there's 2 goals right now, alright? Two goals in mind. I need to figure out where to feed all these things to. But I also need to figure out where I'm going next. No? I know where I've come from. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I think that this thing that we're looking for is in the forest. I could be wrong. It could be someplace else. It could be. Yes. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the temple, maybe. I'll go back to the temple and see what we can find at the temple. Maybe there's a... Maybe, perhaps. There's a giant slime that I missed there. Maybe? Congrats on 9 likes this. Hey, thank you. Dang, 9? Whole 9. My cup runneth over. As good old grandma used to say. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, to anybody who's watching the stream and has been enjoying it, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate it greatly. Let's see here. Yes. Yes, I appreciate that, Monsieur. I appreciate that, Monsieur. I appreciate everybody who's lurking, everybody in the YT chat, everybody who has dared criticize me for something odd I've said this stream. I appreciate y'all, even. I'm gonna throw away these hens. Goodbye, hens. You're free. You've escaped a slimely death this time. Where do I go? Where do I feed all these chickens to? Does anybody know where, like, a giant water puddle? Oh. Probably. Where? I might be oblivious. Anyway. Yes. Yes, I see you there. I see y'all there. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put away this puddle slime, I'm gonna put away this royal jelly, and I'm gonna come back here. And we're gonna try this again. Where's my teleporter? North. Norte. Norte. And we're gonna try this again. You just looked. Congrats on 2,000 views on my whole channel. Holy smokes, really? Dang. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, holy smokes. Just get done with this. 6 puddle slimes, you need sleep. Okay, fair, fair. Let's find some puddle slimes. We could do this. I probably need some sleep too. The fact that I'm as incoherent as I am right now is probably not a good sign. Probably not a good sign for what's to come. I don't know what you mean by that, Emperor G. I don't understand. No comprende. Okay. Clean all these. And... Where? Where? Okay, he's done. Let's find another puddle. We can find more puddle slimes, right? Gotta be like one here, maybe. I should probably check on my slimes back at the ranch shortly. Just to make sure they're not, like, starving themselves again. Because they forget to eat. You know where I could find some slimes? Actually, a fair amount of them. Would be way up in the north. Can I say Coca-Cola without my lips touching? Yeah, that's easy. Coca-Cola. Yeah. Easy. Coca-Cola. Okay, I'll just kind of pronounce it like a weird accent. You scare me with how much sleep you get and how much caffeine I consume? Yes. Without my... Wait. Pen map. Open map. Find blue patches. Water. That's where to find them. Go to those big slimes that give you crates and keys. I get you now. Okay. Thinking. Let's go... Let's go... Where's, like, that area with all the hot springs? Because I feel like I see a bunch of them at the hot springs places, you know? Let's go to the hot springs. Let's try going to the hot springs. The fastest teleporter that I could take there would probably be this one, I think. I take this one and I go north. Let's try it. Say it normally, Coca-Cola? Alright. I'm afraid. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. I'm wondering what's going on here. Because I am getting the updog vibes. You know what I'm saying? Okay. How are these freaks doing? They're doing okay. I swear if... Tom Sawyering. I had to check on my Tom Sawyers. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the teleporter. Let's go to the teleporter. And we're gonna make our way this way. And maybe I'll find Gordo here. I don't need the weird accent. Yes. I don't. I don't. I see what you did there. I see what you did there right now. Yo comprende. Hang on. Let me go back here real quick. Let me go back here real quick. I had to drop some dead weight in my inventory. Dude, you are starving and you are right in front of food. I do not feel sympathetic. There we go. There we go. Betty. You know, I'm in my cruelty arc, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what that means. Yo, hang on. I'm not that cruel. I almost just sent that dude to die. Alright, anyway. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do... no. No, I'm not doing that, Amanda. I'm not doing that. I had to think about that one. I thought about it. I thought about it, and it's not happening. Ain't happening. Ain't gonna happen! You know, it's like the... That's like... I've said this... I mentioned this before. I mentioned this before. Oh, wait. I thought it was Amanda that said that. It was Emperor G who said that. Okay, Amanda, you're blameless. You're blameless. You're blameless. I don't know. I don't know how I confused Emperor G and Amanda. I think I saw the mod badges and that's what confused me. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, Emperor G, it's not gonna happen. You're blameless, Amanda. You get one free pass, I guess, at this point. Puddle. Puddle, puddle. There we go. I should probably check on these plorts too. You know? Alright. Your heart's broke. Okay, well, if it makes you feel any better, Gary avenged you. She took my controller that was sitting on my desk and she just threw it off my desk. So, I mean, it was more of my controller that paid for that transgression than me. But I think Gary still made an attempt to avenge you. Okay, there we go. And more here. And... there. And there. Perfect. Okay. And... okay, get us. I don't know. Oh, good lord. You're really going for that one, huh? Hmm. Hang on. Hang on. I'll pull some of these lemons. Might as well. I feel like lemons are Gary and your bestie. Yeah, you gotta meet Gary at some point. I gotta post more Gary pics to X formerly Twitter. I'm just looking here. Okay. Oh, puddle ports. Sell them. Even though they're down, sell them. Gotta make that bank. Okay. Thinking here. I should probably feed these things. I need to automate more stuff. NGL. I can make more drones. Please don't tell you yourself. Yeah, people are too wise here, you know? SenkOtter streamer or SenkOtter watchers are geniuses. They're smart people because they're watching me. You know, I'm a good influence on them. Your IQ is increasing rapidly as you're watching this stream. Believe me. So, let's see. I'm thinking here. Oh, I probably need to take care of that emergency. That's probably not good. Yeah, the Spanish helped. The Spanish did. That was a very big Spanish W. Okay. Phase lemons. I need to feed these to my phase people. The phase clan. I'm gonna start calling this group of slimes here the phase clan. There we go. Because I think it's funny. Yeah, you probably will be besties. Gary's besties with everybody. Gary's besties with everybody. There we go. There's no way that this guy... I was about to say, there's no way that this guy's work is done. Oh, I see a hydrate. I see a hydrate. I see that one too. Oh, there we go. I'm thinking. Big think. Okay, I had a plan. I don't remember that plan. Drones! I wanted to make some drones. There we go. I need to start automating more stuff around the farm so I don't get so, like, distracted with all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Let me grab some quantum ports. I now see the appeal of a silo. 4 puddles for each pool. I have 2+ waterfall. 5 more to go. Yes, I do need to collect more of them. That is for sure. Let's see here. So, what I want to do real quick is I want to run some drones. The idea being... grab more of these. The idea being with running the drones, my plan is that I can have them automate some of the stuff that I need automated right now, you know? Like, yeah, like that. That's not good. Okay. Let's load this. Oh. Load this thing up. It's been loaded. We're gonna make some more drones. So, here's the plan with the drones. Here's my idea. We're gonna make 2 of them. Alright. I need more honey ports. That's good to know. Fortunately, I've got plenty. Got plenty of honey. You know what I'm saying? And I saw that hydrate. I do need to take care of that in just a second here. Just a second here. Feeding these guys right now. There we go. They have food. Yes, they're fine. Okay. Alright. We're droning. I'll take care of both those. One moment here. There we go. So, put some drones down. What? Oops, sorry, Blossom. There we go. Well, she's awake now. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to put 1 here, drone here. That's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna pick up. Nope, I don't want to pick up the gadget. No. I can do this. Oh, I need to get out of T mode. That's why. So, target is going to be... veggies? Do I have to specify? Dang it. Alright. From garden to corrals. Activate. Okay. Next one. Alright, this one's gonna go right there. Alright. Same thing. Install. We're gonna do veggie to from garden to corral. Alright. I don't want to think about this place anymore, you know what I'm saying? Now I do need to make sure that both these are plenty filled so that the drones don't goof this up. Because they could. I see them being more than capable of it. The other thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make more Gary Oldman. No. It's actually spelled G-A-R-R-I. Yeah, she's named after the snail in SpongeBob. Not my choice. But it works. It kind of fits her, actually. I'm gonna make a couple more drones. I'm gonna automate this whole spot. Crystal Light, I hope you have a good night as well. Hope you have an awesome night. Thank you for stopping by the stream and hanging out. I'm probably not too far behind you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water in just a second here. Let's do that now. Battle. Where's my bottle? Okay. Do one more round. Okay. Yep, that's how it's spelled, A-Man Day. Gary. Getty. Yeah, not my choice, that was my sister's. Let's see here. I just own the cat now. It's her legal name, too. It's on her paperwork. What was I gonna do? Drones. I need honey for drones. I need honey for drones. That was a sentence I never would have expected to say, but it works. Okay. There we go. And I got Blossom near me right now. I see a hydrate. You recognize a Rickroll from the 3. Yeah, boodle. Yeah, it's iconic. Iconic. How are these guys doing on food? They're doing all right on food. They're doing okay. They're doing just fine. But why let the mangoes go to waste? You know what I'm saying? Let's keep the mangoes flowing. All right. 25 here. Let's just do that. Because I think this one's behind anyway. There we go. Balance it all out. Just randomly bringing up a conversation from earlier. Yes. I get you. Let's see here. What do I need? Honey plorts. I need a lot of honey. And not like the creator scam. You know. I feel like honey plorts are actually especially relevant right now, given what's been going on YouTube. There we go. And we're gonna go here. Oh, I can't pick these up right now. Okay, we'll come back. Can I go here? I see that. I'm taking another sip. There we go. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna load these up, and I'm gonna make more drones. I'm gonna automate a bunch of stuff. I think it's high time I start automating things, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna move this ranch into the 21st century. And then all I have to do is worry about water. Agua. Okay. Looking here, I need 2 more drones. The means of production have been attained. Oh, I need to actually load them into this thing real quick. There we go. Okay. Hopefully there's not a limit on how many drones I can place around the farm. That would suck. That would suck. Okay, I am gonna be hard limited by the wild honey though. That's gonna be a problem. I'll figure that one out later. Okay, so here's my plan. Here's what I'm thinking right now, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. Big thing I need to do right now. Thank you, Amanda. Is I need to first make sure these guys aren't playing Tom Sawyer. Okay. Second off, I need to have... We need to start selling off these rock and tabby ports. There's way too many. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to sell all of these. So, limit reached. For this ranch expansion. Hang on. Limit 2. Oh, okay. Okay. So, from the link... I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's all fun and games, though, until somebody posts a different link for you, buddy. It's all fun and games until somebody posts a different Rickroll link. You're done. At that point, you're cooked. You know what I'm saying? Alright. There we go. Just feeding them all. Keeping them well fed. Alright. Boom. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. So, okay. Emperor, if you're still here. Where is this Gordo that I'm supposed to be looking for? I don't know. Because I'll find him. I'm happy to deal with him. I just need to know where he is. Let's see here. That helps. The last word. Oh, yeah, it makes it very easy to remember. Key. All right. I'm keeping these chickens. Let's go ahead. I can look around a bit. Let's see here. I probably need to empty those out in a sec. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There are times where I feel like this like guitar track that they're playing right now kind of reminds me of like I'll Follow You Into the Dark by like Death Cab for Cutie. I know it's not, but it kind of reminds me of it. You know what I'm saying? Your Wi-Fi. Oh, but it should be in the ruins. Really? Okay. Betty. Let's head back. Let's head back. I don't know why I headed out this direction. This probably was like the last place I need to go. I'm gonna grab some briar hens. I'm gonna grab some normal style hens. I'm gonna grab, I see a... Is that a normal style hen? That is. There we go. Okay. We'll grab these two. There are... I'll grab 2 from here. That leaves 4. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna grab the elders. I'll wait on those. I'll grab 1, 2. At least 5 in here. Alright. Grab this one here. There we go. I don't want the chicks. I don't. Take them. I don't care. Okay. We're gonna grab this guy here. Boom. Okay. And then I've got some briars in the cave that I can grab. There goes 35,000 points. Hey. You know, perhaps it was points well spent, depending on how you view it, you know. Let's go ahead and... Nope. Not playing Tom Sawyer on me. I see you. You too. Get up. Wake up. Alright. Wait, do they actually not have work to do? Okay, no. I was about to say there's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. I need these. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. More. Actually, I feel like the briar hens like multiply like rabbits. Dang. Good to see you, Malira Vico. Hope you're having a good night. Let's go ahead and move our way this way. All right, we've got 18 briar hens, 7. Okay, we got hens. We got hens, folks. Teleport, probably best place to teleport from would be here. I'm not making the hike out there. I'm just not. Let's see here. The length of the stream. Oh, good lord. Was the length of the stream similar to a Rickroll? I need to check the length of the stream in a bit here, see what in the world's going on. Rexar, good to see you too. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Let me see here. I need to go which way? This way. North. Norte. Norte. Alright. We're gonna go this way. And then from there... No, I don't need to go Norte. I need to go, I don't... This is the problem. I only know Sur and Norte because of the names of locations. I don't know what East and West are in Spanish. I at some point probably should relearn that. Yeah. That's like the Scandinavian spelling. I didn't see it. No. I didn't see the length of the stream. Oh boy. Yeah, Sur and Norte. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I don't know East and West though. Don't ask me East and West. I don't know. I'm afraid of what that link is. I'm afraid of what that link is. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Let's go here. Okay. Where am I? They're trying to steer me the wrong way again. Well, it's not they're trying to steer me the wrong way. It's more like my lack of sense of direction was trying to steer me the wrong way. And I overcame. You know, I overcame my human nature to make mistakes. I'm assuming those are the Polish words, my friend. Let's see here. Did it get sent to live chat? I don't think it did. I might have links disabled. I'll check. I thought I had them enabled, but I might not. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna find the big Gordo. Someone in the ruins, you say. Alright. I believe you. It was fine. You were just gonna say, for me sending a what, without being mod? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because in Polish, I think the W is pronounced as a V, if I'm not mistaken, right? So that'd be like Wyszłod, I think. Okay. Let's go this way. We're back in the ruins. Yo, Talon, hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Yeah, we're going through the ruins. We're looking for a Gordo. There's supposedly a Gordo somewhere around here. And if I can find this fool, I can feed him chicken. I've got plenty of chicken that I'm looking to feed a big fool. And if I feed this big fool some chicken, that's gonna give me a key. And if I can get that key, I can make some progress here. Basically, people have been kind of waiting for me to do this all stream, and I'm finally getting around to it. I got distracted. Just a little distracted. You're better in Polish every day? Exactly. Now, I need to get back on Duolingo. You don't see any links? Yeah. I believe that they're not, for whatever reason, they're not sent to send in YouTube. I might have done that just because I didn't have very many mods for YouTube when I started out on the YouTube side. There's probably some stuff on the YouTube side I need to adjust. Yeah, the YouTube moderation settings probably need some love. I kind of just like sort of set everything strict and decided, you know, I'll get to it when I get to it, and then I never got to it. It's kind of a common thing with me. Ooh. There we go. Speaking of slime puddle slimes, there we go. Oh, good lord. Okay. All right, where is this Gordo? Hang on, what in the hell is going on down there? Is that the one? Is that the one? Can I feed him? Okay, I need to get to the other side, huh? Okay, that's easy enough. I can get down there. Okay, now I know where to go, at least. Now I know where to go. Gordo should be somewhat hidden. Yeah, I see where he is now. I need to get over there. I need to go up and around. I get it now. Okay. That's not too hard, I don't think. That's not too hard, especially with a max jetpack. That should be not bad, in fact. Because I think what I could do is I could do something like this, okay? So, my thought is I can go around this wall here, okay? Now I can go down there. Now I can go down here. Alright. And look at that. This is like me when I go to KFC. I don't eat KFC, actually. You know, my favorite fried chicken is like fried chicken from like Korean places. I can't name any because like I'll dox myself if I do that. But yeah, Korean fried chicken is the best. Let's see here. You know that double fry? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Fossils, I'll take them. KFC is nasty. It kind of is. Kind of is. I've had it once and I was like, I'll pass. I'll go like Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings or something. I mean, wings are not the same as fried chicken, but like, I kind of just prefer wings in general. If I have to go to fried chicken, it's probably like, for a big chain, it's probably Popeyes. One thing that always cracked me up is when I lived in Latin America, people referred to Popeyes as Popeyes. I always thought that was like a fun way of saying Popeyes. Yeah. Popeyes was good. Especially in Latin America. They did something like, because being Latin America, they put way more spice on it. Oh my god. Popeyes in Latin America was great. Loved it. Loved it. Yeah, delay shows, yeah, you got the key just now, yeah. Yeah, classic delay. Yeah, definitely I've noticed, like, with anybody's streams, especially mine, the further the stream goes, like, the longer the stream is running, the longer the delay gets, I've noticed. It's like it's a common thing. Alright, jetpack. I can actually maybe make this in one leap. That's great. Perfect, even. Now, I don't know if I went the right way. I'm gonna assume I did. Alright. There we go. We got a key, so now I gotta go back down and around, alright? But go to the door. Yes, I think I'm going to the door. I think I'm on the right path. If I'm not, then we can all laugh about it later, you know what I'm saying? So, let's see here. You're back? Well, welcome back, Talon. Let's see here. I need to open this door somehow. I believe that north is actually the way I'm supposed to go. I can go north. That's easy enough. We can make that happen. If I jump on top of this thing, I should be able to jetpack up there, is what I'm thinking, as soon as my jetpack there we go. Re-ups, okay? I'm up here now. Now, I should be able to jump there and then there. That's not what I'm supposed to do, but it's what I can do. And, you know, as JFK once said,
we do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Huh?
Anyway, that being said, I'm not gonna die for no stamina again. That happened once. That happened once. That happened once. And it shall not happen again. It shall not happen again. You know? We did that once. That was funny once. It will not be funny again. You know why it's not gonna be funny again? Because it's not gonna happen again. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm a man of conviction. I'm an otter of conviction here. What's behind the door? What's behind the door? I swear if this is a Rickroll, I'm gonna scream. Okay, what's back here? What's back here? Riches. I want gold and riches. Okay? Alright. What do we got? Quantum slime lords. Okay. What's this person have to say? The ruins used to be some kind of warp station used by whoever created it to connect one of the most distant corners of the far, far range. Be careful, Beatrix. Once you cross over, you'll be in truly untamed country. Though beautiful, the other side can be an unforgiving place. You know, I like how this person went through all this trouble to warn me about this. Hola. Yes. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Does this game have fall damage moments from disaster? Because this game does in fact have fall damage. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of, I would say. Yes, by the way, Talon, there is a big stream delay. So I am seeing your messages, but I may not be seeing them like on time, I guess is the word I would use. All right, I need Quantum Plort. You give me you Quantum Plort. Okay. Can I just feed this dude directly? No. I don't think. Quantum Plort. Quantum Plort, my beloved. Where are you? Ooh. I'm gonna grab one of those dudes. Okay. And I think what I need is more pogo fruit. Because then what I can do is I can feed the lemon trees. And if I feed the lemon trees, that gives me what I need. Yeah. Let's see. YouTube stream delay is much worse. Oh, really? That's good to know. I need to keep that information in mind. Yeah, because so for those who don't know, I'm dual streaming right now. And I figured that they would be about the same, but I have heard that Twitch is much better on the delay front, so that doesn't surprise me, I guess is what I would say. Okay, I'm thinking. It might be faster, as opposed to me like trying to find a bunch of quantum slimes that are willing to eat the fruit. It might just be better for me to go straight back to the ranch, grab a bunch of quantum plorts, and bring them here. In fact, that's kind of what I'm tempted to do. I'm also going to build a teleporter. I think I'm also going to build a teleporter. Because I kind of don't feel like making the trek out here again. So I'm just going to make a teleporter and come back here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this efficiently, you know? I have so many quantum plorts in my collection, you know? Oh yeah, the lowest latency setting for YT is a bit more than for Twitch. Yeah, it does not make sense. I might see if I can lower that if I can. I don't know if I have it set, what I have it set to at the moment. I need to check. Like I said, my settings kind of need some love. All right. Feed this dude. This dude seems to be doing something. There we go. There we go. All right. They're being taken care of. That's what matters. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go... Oh, yeah. I need quantum plort so I can go back to the teleporter. I'm not gonna let myself get distracted. I promise. All right. We're just gonna throw this pogo fruit away. It's trash. Trash. I used to have this classmate. I'll call him Jerry. His name was Jerry. He was this was in middle school, and Jerry used to have the habit. He used to have the habit of calling everything trash. So like, we were in science class. This was my introduction to this habit. So we're in science class. First day of school. Let's see here. Take more to be sure. Yeah, I'm not taking my chances. So it's the first day of school. We're in science class, and our science teacher is showing pictures of like Madame Curie, Adam Einstein, Albert Einstein, you know, Nikola Tesla, and she's like talking with the class, and she's like, "Okay, class. So these people are very important. Can any of you tell me who these people are?" And he goes, "Trash." And she's like, "Jerry, go out to the hall." And so anyway, that was like a thing. Mario, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. So anyway, this is like a whole thing of his. The whole year, that's what he was doing the whole year, is just calling everything trash. So anyway, I run into this guy years later. When we're both like 20-somethings, you know? And I ask him, like, "Yo, Jerry, how's it going? Like, you still calling everything trash?" And he goes, "No, I'm not about that life anymore." What does that mean? Not about that life? Like that was a lifestyle? I mean, with as much as he was saying, it might as well have been. But like, yeah. No, one of my favorite things was like, there was one time where like our math teacher had stacked like a bunch of textbooks on his desk in our homeroom class. And he walks in and he looks at all these textbooks on his desk. He goes, "What is this trash?" And he like scoops them all off his desk, like knocks the entire pile over like a Jenga tower over onto the floor, and like just sends it onto the floor. Yeah, Jerry was wild. That was a wild dude. Oh, hang on. No, stop. There we go. I need to put these puddle slimes where they belong. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Yeah. Like, apparently, you know, to him it was a lifestyle. Betty. I guess I got the plorts. Don't get distracted. I just want to get rid of these slimes, these puddle slimes, so they're not taking up the inventory. You know, like a giant turd in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Let's go here, and we're going to make our way yonder. This is the first time I said the word yonder this stream, and I like that word. I like the word yonder a lot. Okay. I'm gonna throw this freak in here. I'm actually gonna throw those freaks in there. I'm going to try, okay? I'm gonna try putting in a fourth in here, alright? We'll see how this works out, okay? Because the problem is that from what I understand, these freaks don't like being near one another, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to be near one of them either if I was one of them. But, we're gonna try it, alright? This reminds me of this time where, like, we're on a road trip, okay? And when my sister was like 2 or 3, 3 or 4, her favorite restaurant was the Cracker Barrel. That's an East Coast chain for those of you who don't know, okay? So, Cracker Barrel, the best way I can describe it is it's kind of like Red Robin for old people. That's kind of the best way I could describe Cracker Barrel. It's actually not half bad, alright? It's fine. It's fine. But, you know, back when we were living in Virginia, it was kind of like the lowest common denominator place that we all went to, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're driving, not Cracker Barrel. Have you been to one, Amanda? That would shock me. I guess you've traveled enough around the U.S. You probably have been. So yeah, the best way I can describe Cracker Barrel is it's like Red Robin for old people. That's kind of the closest thing I can describe it. For those of you who don't live in the U.S., who are in Europe or Australia or wherever you are, it's basically like, picture a sit-down restaurant that kind of serves like unseasoned like burgers and chicken fried steak and fries and breakfast food. That's kind of the best way I can describe it. So anyway, we're driving on the road in the middle of the night. Because back when I was living in Virginia with my family, they always used to like to do these crazy road trips, and some of them were kind of cool. I forgot to get a, hang on, I forgot to make a teleporter. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way back to this place when I go there. So anyway, we're on our way back from a road trip in the middle of the night. It's like 10 o'clock at night, and my sister wakes up from her nap in the car, and she starts going, Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel, and my dad's like, look, it's 10 o'clock at night. We're in the middle of nowhere. All right, I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, okay? I'm doing my best though. And she goes, well, try. Like, oh man. Cracker Barrel, Bob Evans. I would argue that Bob Evans is okay. Don't get me wrong. All three of them are, you know, the bottom of the barrel. But I would argue that like Bob Evans is slightly better than Cracker Barrel, and Longhorn Steakhouse is slightly better than Bob Evans. Now, don't get me wrong. That's not me saying any of them is good. But I do think there's like a tier list there. Video Funny Horse, one of our friends of the chat / friends of the server, he's been saying for a while that I need to divide my community over a fast food tier list stream. Maybe that's on its way. I'm not saying it's not. Your culture just saying yes. You are cultured, Amanda. Yo, you're a refined individual. I'll give you that. You know, you're watching my streams, of course you are. So anyway. We're gonna go here. I have a feeling that placing a teleporter right here is actually not a good idea. Not a good idea. I don't want to waste prime real estate, you know what I'm saying? Let's place one here, all right? Gray teleporter. Warp tech. You know what I'm saying? All right. Bam. Okay. Okay, next place we go. We're gonna go back to the ruins. So I need to go back to my blue teleporter. I can do that. All right, there we go. We're gonna go back to the blue teleporter. And now that we're back to the blue teleporter, I need to go southwest-ish. Southeast. Don't get me wrong. I do know the difference between west and east. I don't want to hear accusations of that in chat. That's the last thing I need right now, okay? So, we're gonna go... What's the stupid hot dog place? It's also a chain, but is in the Midwest and East Coast. You're not thinking of stupid hot dog place. Not Sonic. It's not stupid. Actually, it's not stupid. It's really good. Hot dog place. You wouldn't be... First place the ports. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna place one after we get to the other side, my friend. Tony Paco's. I would never have guessed that. NGL. NGL, I would never have guessed that. I don't know what I would have said, but it would not have been Tony Paco's. I admittedly don't know that one, actually. And it's funny, because I lived on the East Coast for like a year and went back a couple of times. And use what's there to use. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, Betty. Betty. Alright. Can I go around? No, I need to open it this way. Fine. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, it's gonna be like tripping a garage door, you know? Oh, dang, that moves fast. Never mind, I can't do that. You ever done that? You ever been going through like a garage door and like you do the thing where like you make the garage door go down and then you like dive over the sensor so that like you don't have to like close the garage door again? Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea, but my buddies and I do it all the time. Anyway. Let's go ahead and then place TP here. So, Empro, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by TP here. The problem is that, like, my brain thought that, and I was like, what's he saying about toilet paper? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's immediately what happened when I read that statement. But, you know. We're gonna move on from that. Alright, so, anyway, it's not your fault, it's mine. Culver's. Yeah, Culver's is like the definition of mid. One thing I always find funny in the US is that, like, on the West Coast we have Carl's Jr., but on the East Coast and the Midwest we have Hardee's. And they're basically literally the same chain, have the same logo, same food, but, like, just because of where they're at and the fact that they had a merger back in, like, you know, 1800 or something, they have, like, the same logo and, like, two completely different names because people on the West Coast and East Coast can't reconcile. This is something I'm always, like, this is something I've always said. This is something I've always said, is that, like, oh, I need to open that door. Dang it. Let me figure that one out. Oh, it's probably that one. So this is something I've always said, is that, like, my time, the year I spent living in Latin America, I feel like gave me this sensation that, like, I feel like people on the West Coast in Latin America, like on the West Coast of the United States and Latin America, are more similar than people on the West Coast of the US and the East Coast of the US. You know what I'm saying? So Dunkin' Donuts is not an East Coast thing. It's more of an East Coast thing than it is a West Coast thing. But because of the fact that Starbucks became so ubiquitous, that's another good word. Not the word of the day, but it's a very good word. Because of the fact that Starbucks became so ubiquitous on the West Coast in the late 90s and early 2000s, Dunkin' Donuts just gave up and stopped serving things in Oregon and Washington. Raising Cane's has started making West Coast appearances. They've started getting a foothold here. But it's not quite yet. It's not quite yet. They only have a couple of locations right now. Let's see here. Sorry, you're just listing things we don't really have on the West Coast. Yeah. Oh, I like their singing. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go, Betty. Beautiful, beautiful. Got sunshine is up inside. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, oh, ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, anyway. My cat's looking at me like, what the hell is going on? Can I not place anything here? Alright, fine. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing here. It's almost like I'm in the desert. Install. Okay. All right. I'm thinking here. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the OST of this place is good. The OST of this place is good. We'll check it out a little bit. I am nearing the end of the stream, I think. We'll play a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, you better believe we are. New slime. The dervish slime. I'm liking the spot a lot. Is that a slime? No way. Okay. So... yeah, it's honestly... oh, dang it. Gary, like, plopped down on my hand. Like, sent my mouse flying. What do these things eat? Is there any risk of keeping them in my place? They like prickle pear. Okay. Dervish slime is a swirling, whirling bundle of energy in slimy form. Dervish slimes are commonly found in the glass desert, cruising across its dusty dunes at high speed atop whirlwinds. Rancher risks. Dervish slimes can cause total chaos on a ranch if not cared for properly. In addition, they're frequently riding atop whirlwinds at high speed and collecting objects along the way. Highly agitated dervish slime can produce giant cyclones of air that can vacuum up and toss just about anything they touch. When cyclones are roaring across their ranch, there's literally you could do other than brace for the chaos that will soon follow. Great. Alright, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still want them, you know? It's like collecting Pokemon, you know? You're so hungry right now? Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I didn't have much to eat today. I had a breakfast burrito. A singular breakfast burrito. And it was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. But I don't know if it was enough. You know. Okay. Well, whoa, what is this? A painted hen. Okay, Betty. The Glass Desert is a fascinating place, but you need to be on guard. At any moment, a dangerous solar anomaly can occur and cause all heck to brace loose for a spell. You'll know it when you see it, but when you do, head to cover or risk burning your tuchus. Hey, don't say that word in my chat. Okay, let's see here. Singular breakfast burrito is not enough. That might be true. I had some pumpkin bread too, left over from Christmas. You know, yeah, we're getting there. Oh, great, another door. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. I want to collect, like, 5 dervish slimes, I'm thinking. You know? I think 5 is a good number. Oh, okay, I can open something by going there. I can come back with a crystal slime later. Yo, what the hell is this? The desert's a harsh place for sure, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach towards the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Is that noggin on what? Do I need to give it water? Do I need to get... Oh, I guess I need to put a puddle port in here. I mean, I could come back and do that at some point. Let's see here. Yeah. I need to bring a bunch of crystal and puddle ports back here. I could do that. I could do that. So, the impression that I have is that basically I'm going to bring this desert back to life. What the hell is that thing? Alright, well. Good to know. Looks like I got my work cut out for me here, you know what I'm saying? So my guess is that I need to turn this from being a desert to an oasis. That's the impression I'm getting. I could do that. I think that's doable. So, I got some little treasures here and there that I've walked out with. I got some dervish slimes. I've got a painted hen. I've got quantum plorts that I'm probably just gonna sell or put in the machine. You know, good little haul here. And I got a teleporter all the way back to where I need to go. I love it. All right, nice progress here. NGL. Perhaps if I water one of these things, did that open it? No, it does not. Worth a shot, but it does not. I gotta find the mosaics here. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of petering out here. I think what we gotta do is we gotta see if we could, if we gotta start thinking about a raid, I think. I want to see if any of our friends of the channel are up and running. If Cup is finally not sick and back to streaming, I want to raid Cup, but I'm always happy to raid somebody new as well. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back here. I think that back at the ranch here, I think is where I want to end it. Okay. TGI Fridays, Waffle House, and Perkins. I have never heard of Perkins. I've been to a Waffle House. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Don't hate on Waffle House, you know? Waffle House is actually okay. It's like, the thing about Waffle House is that the fights there are hilarious. Okay, I get that. But the other thing about Waffle House is for what it is, for how cheap it is, and how reliable it is, sometimes a Waffle House meal just hits, you know? Like, it just kind of hits. I wish that we had Waffle Houses on the West Coast. I don't want the fights, but the food is pretty good. The food is pretty good. So let's take a look here. Let's check the raid browser and see who's on right now. I've got a lot of people to thank tonight. I thank a lot of people for Yo! He's back. He's back. And he's only been up for 3 minutes? Or is that 3 hours? Okay, we have to raid Cup. We have to raid Cup. I cannot emphasize how cool this guy is. Amanda, I was telling you about this earlier. You gotta follow this guy when we raid. We gotta raid Cup. Okay. All right, here we go. Be good to yourselves, everybody. Brave faces, everybody. I want to see you next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Take care. Take care, and let's go raid Cup. Let's show Cup a lot of love. Oh, next stream is tomorrow. Hollow Knight, probably, I think. Yes. No. Pokemon.